Hello, hello. How we doing today? Hello. Early? It's not that early. It's pretty normal. Hello. How we doing? We're gonna have a crossover today with Rin again. He wants help with his Genshin account, so we're gonna actually do that. Look forward to that in about an hour. In the meantime, we get to talk about Zenless's Fire Rupture S-rank. Who is finally confirmed. Monto. Bruh. Aren't you calling it a little early? Engine and drive for Monto, what if? You never know. You really do never know. What's up? You see, and Fire. She's probably gonna be fit. But you never know. You really do never know.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Bruh. Saving the Matsu farm for Monto for Banyue. I believe it's pronounced Banyue. We'll learn. We'll figure it out. It's not Banyue. It's something like Banyue. Banyue. Something like that. What is the title? He's confirmed. Here, I'll pull it up on X, formerly known as Twitter. Lucia feet confirmed. Lucia does not have goat hooves. Anyway.
Fear or worry trouble you.
Here, chat, look.
Should fear or worry trouble you, just call my name.
There he is.
Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There he is, chat.
Should fear or worry trouble you, just call my name. Name's Banyue.
Lucia, most likely. We won't know for sure until tonight, but most likely. He's Aizen in JV. Yes, he is. But yeah, S-rank Fire Rupture.
Taught me a thing or two.
S-rank Fire Rupture confirmed. Monto? Ain't no way. It's not Monto yet. The killing star rail leakers. Based. Who will be meta? Metua. Puh. The insane plot twist would be if he is standard. That would be the insane plot twist.
Get still.
Take it back. It would be. It'd be the most insane plot twist ever. Zhao A-rank. Zhao is not in 2.4. Zhao will be in 2.5 at the earliest. Why is there an extra live stream? I don't really know. We'll see.
And cycle of yin and yang.
We'll have to see. Why did they show Lucia's feet? What a weird choice. Bruh. Rippers are out. Zhao will be Void Hunter. Shengguang will be a support for Zhao. For a Monto set when he could just be another Yunqi user? Yes. We'll see. Reminder, the sets will be in 2.4 beta. We'll see at least one of the sets, and hopefully it'll be for Shengguang. And not for other characters, but Shengguang set being in 2.4 is almost guaranteed. The question of whether or not they'll have it implemented is another question entirely, but her set will be in 2.4. So we'll know what it is. At least a week in. What's good? What's up? What's bopping? Happy Banyue Day. He's confirmed. Characters 2.4. Banyue and dial in. Pick up your phone. Reen. Rupture agents are timeless. Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Mills or Rupture in 3.0. We're gonna get Wind in 3.0, trust. New stream backgrounds, let's go. New thumbnails. Yeah, we got new thumbnails. New thumbnails just dropped. Let's go, we will use these. For show. We're not doing the last one. Last element ends when they want it to end. Yep. That's exactly correct. I hope Dial-In is like a Biz exclusive support. I think that's something that we kind of want at this point in the game. Hot take.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
There are just so many Fizz characters that could probably use it. I'd like it. Yeah, I believe we'll get Wind in 3.0. That's my prediction. Just like Dendro and Remembrance. We'll get Wind. Trust. Wind will happen. Every other language, her name is Dylan. Moshi Moshi. Support for every element. Maybe, but I think Fizz is just the one that's under-supported. Who's good for no Rosonium and Inferno Reap? I have no idea. I haven't looked at... I don't think I have Inferno Reap installed. You can uninstall it, by the way, and free up that storage. I probably don't. I probably still have it, but... Moon and Sun when? That's for 5.0. Oh, sorry, that's for 6.0. They'll call it Luna 1, and it'll be Zenless Zone 02. Song of Sun and Moon. Don't worry. Unoriginality's got your back. I think there will be an S-rank defense agent by the end of the year. There might be 2. Maybe not the end of this year, but the end of the cycle. By 3.0, we will have another S-rank. S-rank defense agent. For sure. I'm using Solgaleo. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, more or less. Delete it? That'd be one way to buff defense. Make every defense agent a support. It would be kind of crazy. Where is it? Banyue. Go. What do we have to say about Banyue? Open a new tab. How dare you, vile creatures, tread upon the lands under my protection? He's got like a robot voice. How dare vile creatures tread upon the lands under protection? This isn't working at all. This is too shallow. Close enough. Close enough. Yo, what's up? Waifu under the suit. He's definitely just a robot, dude. Yi Shengong says, our heartbeats, our breaths, our hunger, aren't those algorithms written in flesh? I trust him. There's warmth behind his actions. Zhu Fufu, who has accepted an apology. That day, I was sweeping around the temple when Banyue Shifu walked by and said my technique was weak. And then suddenly he attacked me. Huh? Huh? He just randomly threw hands at Jufufu? It's literally faucet. What a popcorn. Bruh. Has anyone pointed this out yet? His balls are very similar to Lucy's engine. Yeah. It's not one for one, but it's very similar. It's very similar. His what? His floating balls? Dial-in, who tried to give Banyue a hair transplant. He kept going, don't like that. With that expressionless face of his, for a second there, I thought he was crying. Shoot, I forgot to get it on camera, says Dial-in, trying to give Banyue a hair transplant. Bruh, she tried to fix his hairline. She tried to fix his widow's peak. Bruh, that's so mean. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Lights. You know, that's not really the position nipples would be. They'd be more like where this this vent is. Iron Man. You know what he really reminds me of? Not his face, but his vibe. It reminds me of a character from like Asura's Wrath or something. Something about his vibe. Just me? Maybe just me. He's got that vibe. He saved up comp points to get gold balls. Maybe. Unknown character. Future choices can be the best declaration that you exist in this world, and you have a heart. Bruh. Also, confirmed, this character is completely naked. He's just wearing a sweatshirt around his waist, and that's it. That is confirmed. This character does not wear clothing. He is full clanker.
Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two.
Bruh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
With two legs like that.
Just call my name. Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two.
Maybe.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bruh. Hey, he looks cool. Wait, like Retsu from Baki? Is that the guy who's the head? Is that this guy? You know, the legendary panel? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is Retsu. I'm actually pretty sure about that. This guy underwent experimental surgery. Baki is wild. Baki is... Yes, that's Retsu. He underwent experimental surgery to lose all of his limbs. It gave him more muscles and more power. Because that's what Baki's about. About muscular men trying to be more muscular. And they do muscular things that bend the rules of physics. Because they are so muscular. It's like an absurdist comedy. It's very funny. As long as you don't take it seriously, despite it being completely played straight, it's very funny. Baki is very funny. JoJo? No, because JoJo isn't played straight. Like Rooster Fighter. Or Turned into a Dog. Where it's this absurdist comedy that they just play straight. Where absurd thing happens and people act like it's... no, that one's also kind of ironic. One Punch Man stopped being a joke at some point. Man, have I ranted about One Punch Man and what happens to it over time? Probably not. It's probably not something I've talked about. One Punch Man eventually stopped being a comedy manga and just became a battle shonen. It's really lame. I guess it bought into its own hype. I don't know. It became really lame. Bruh. Same with Mashal, had the same problem. Where it just stopped being a joke. Bruh. Whatever. Yo. That's the only thing he wears around his waist with his M6 aren't gonna be. His chest might open up. He might have like an Iron Man uni-beam. What? He might shoot a giant laser out of his chest. He's a robot. Why would you not think about this? The nipple flashlights? Yeah, that's hints of his power. He'll go, "Argh!" Problem is, it just wasn't funny. I dropped it during the tournament arc, I think. Whatever. You know. Like that.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Big laser in his chest. Nipple beams. Bruh.
Come back again soon.
Yeah, Banyue sub DPS. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably not. He's a martial artist. He is a Yunkui Temple Grand Master, just not in gameplay title. He's a Shifu. He's the Grand Master level agent who doesn't have the Grand Master title. Because fuck lore, I guess. He's mid. Uh-huh. He's part of the KCA. Yeah, S-rank fire Rupture. The insane plot twist would be if they buff lighter for 2.4. I doubt it, but what if they did? Yeah, what if? What if they change lighter additional to include a Rupture and anomaly? You download it'll be soon. And remove. Bruh. It won't. Yeah, lighter might be cooked.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Unless Yishun Gong is fire attack, lighter might be just be cooked.
Sure is.
It might be Rover. I think it's gonna be Rover.
so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Why do people hate Jafufu so much?
Did you get what you were looking for?
I don't understand this.
Asset confirmed.
Why does everyone want Jafufu replaced? Why is this a common thing? I don't get it. She's a fraud? Is she? Children? She's not really a child. Oh, kinda. I don't know, she's cute. It's funny. And Obey, she's... If you sexualize Jafufu, there's something wrong with you. There's absolutely something wrong with you. I think she's just a funny character. Why don't you people like memes? What? I don't get it. Why do you people hate memes? She's just funny. Be bad? Apparently. Have I seen funny gacha memes? Yeah, I've seen Sino.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Best thing about this game is laughing at people's misery. Sure. It's a little nihilistic, but sure. For gacha memes. Okay then. We are killing time until we do Genshin stuff with sexualization is shoved in your face by people on Reddit. You know, you can just log off. You can just say based and move on with your day. What I recommend doing. Simply just say based and move on. Or say nothing and move on. This is good advice for life. Anyway, speaking of being too online and brain rotted, I saw comic book auteur Daniel Warren Johnson tweet a commission that he did at New York Comic Con. It was some art of absolute Batman. And he posted it with a bat emote. And I was like... huh? I was like, Matt, I felt kind of bad doing it. It's actually like, it's not kind of fucked up, but it's very violent art. It's very Bruh, he did a commission of Batman choking out an ICE officer with the bat emoji, and I just started laughing. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, crazy. Especially considering he is going to be the first writer to write Absolute Batman besides Scott Snyder. Here, I will link it in chat if anyone wants to see. It's just the bad emoji, and I couldn't stop laughing. I'm sorry. I'm too brain rotted. Bruh. Also, that is an insanely ballsy thing to do. Especially to tweet about it. The art goes hard, though. He's a very good artist. He's a very good writer and artist. rest. So, I guess some context. Recently, Warner Brothers and slash DC together, they fired the writer of the latest Red Hood comic and refunded all issues of #1 from comic book shops because she celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk. This was news from last month. So this was an insanely ballsy thing to do. Damn. Getting wild. It is getting wild. So the annual #1 for Absolute Batman may get canceled. I kind of doubt it though, just because it's Absolute Batman. It's their #1 selling book. I'd be shocked if they cancel it. Because they can't not have Absolute Batman for a month. So who knows? You think they'll cancel? I don't know about that. I don't know if they want the smoke. Especially since the issue is solicited as Absolute Batman fighting the KKK. More or less. I think what the annual is solicited as. Or a stand-in for the KKK.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Bruh.
Like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Yeah, bold choices. They'll make a new Rupture drive set. So, let's do some math.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. Come back again soon.
Yishunglong is the Void Hunter in version 2.5. So one of the sets in 2.4 will be for her. The other set is going to be for Zhao, Dailin, or Banyue. Banyue being Rupture means that he might just use Yunqui Tails. So the set would have to either be for Zhao or Dailin. And Dailin is a stun agent, so she might just use King of the Summit. So it could be a Zhao set. It is most likely going to be a Zhao set, but we never know. I think Zhao might be defense? Because defense doesn't have any agents. And they might make a new defense set for Zhao. We'll have to wait and see. Do we know what Yi Sun-gong will be? No, we don't. But we'll have a very good idea as soon as we get the 2.4 set. We don't know, but we'll have a very good idea. Just put the Labubu in the bag.
Music would you like to try today?
Like, reminder. Yunqui Tails, 2-piece HP. EX Special, Chain Attack Ultimate. Gives crit rate and shear. Blade and Branch. When you have high Anomaly Mastery, you get crit damage and crit rate when you apply Freeze. So we'll have a very good idea what Yi Sun-gong does as soon as the set is in the beta. Without the kit, we'll have at least an idea. Is it odd to release disc sets for 2.5 characters before 2.5? Yes, but it could just be set for Banyue. It could be another Rupture set. It could be Banyue. Maybe, but one of the sets will be for 2.5 character. That is almost certain, because otherwise the sets would be in 2.6, and they're not going to do that. They're just not going to do that. There ain't no way they do that. Monto set. Maybe Banyue will do assist damage, and it'll be a Monto set as well. Maybe he'll just be S-rank Monto. It's absolutely crazy stuff.
Should fear or worry trouble you, just call my name. Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two.
So yeah, it's possible. Possible he is just S-rank Monto. If he's S-rank Monto, do we still build Monto? What do we do if he's just literally Monto? Do we just skip Monto? I don't know what to do in this situation. Skip Banyue, use Monto. We just skip him. Full M6. We're not gonna do that. Did we get on Kamikaze? I thought we were playing for Lucia. Are we not doing that anymore? We need a better third. Yeah, so I thought we were pulling Lucia. I thought we were pulling Lucia and Yishun Guang, and that was the plan. We could skip Lucia. That's always an option. We could say, Lucia, not worth! And move on with our day. See those feet? Those feet are not worth. Monto is on Lucia. Okay, we're not using Monto on that account. There's no way we're getting M6 Monto. It's not gonna happen. That's just straight up not gonna happen. Chunglong Zhao might actually be made for each other. I kind of hope not. Maybe, but I kind of hope not. What are the chances? But what if? Yeah, Banyue.
Just call my name. Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two. It's a pleasure.
Have I said I love Dylan's voice yet today on stream?
Good luck. Here, meeting a new friend calls for good luck. Care to leave a 5-star review? Rep 2493, Dylan! Happy to assist with your request.
What a nice voice.
Meeting a new friend calls for good luck. Care to leave a 5-star review? Rep
Hey, chat. Have you noticed? She can say S's without the recording sounding awful?
2493, Dylan! Happy to assist with your request. Meeting a new friend calls for good luck. Care to leave a 5-star review?
Genshin could never. Oh my god, the quality on Genshin's English dub is terrible. Oh my god. I still drag a little. It's not nearly as bad as Genshin. You don't understand. You do not understand.
Trouble you, just call my name. Name's Banyue. Time has taught me a thing or two.
You simply just do not understand how Genshin's English dub sounds.
If the sun's too bright, come under my parasol.
Skin. Looking.
If the sun's too bright, come under my parasol.
Oh yeah, we were talking about characters with tattoos. Apparently Vivian has butterflies on her thighs. Who knew? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Have you guys seen the Monto trailer yet? You know, Monto's a dad? I didn't.
Hello?
Monto, we're back! Huh?
Listen up! If I catch wind of you bullying the mine workers one more time, you're gonna be so cooked! So go eat shit!
He said cooked.
Go and eat some food! You're back! Got all the veggies we need?
We got plenty!
Good, good. Well done.
Right.
Hey, what's that? I want to
What
try.
are these?
Yay,
How many times have I told you to eat vegetables every day?
But you didn't eat any yesterday.
You didn't see nothing. Why are you two picking on me? I'm taller than you, so I don't need veggies.
And I'm just as tall as you now. Hey, I'm riding the wooden horse.
Better hold on. I won't save you if you fall.
Get it! 3, 2, 1! I'm going! Gross!
He made some banger ramen.
So tasty! Monto, thanks for cooking today!
You two. Don't even think about
Bro, who knew Monto was so peak? Who knew? Who knew Monto was a good dad? I didn't know. I had no idea before this trailer. I thought he was like 19. He was... I had no idea. I did not know his did not know he was cut like that. Did not know he was chill like that. Yes, Dylan will not be in tomorrow's beta, that's true. High school dad. Bruh. Yeah, Monto looks cool. Lucia also has a peak trailer. We should see Lucia's music video tonight. That should be the video tonight. Yeah, we should get to see Lucia's music video. So look forward to that. Yeah, she's getting a music video. Yeah, but here are the remaining characters.
You take upon yourself the honor and the heavy duty of
2.5 should be Zhao and Yisheng Long. Should be. There you go, chat. These are your characters for the next 12 weeks. S-rank Zhao for free. Thailand is a song. I also hope Thailand is a song. Matches and it's over. It's almost over. We're almost out. Yeah, Lucia has a peak trailer. She's kind of a freak, but you know what? I support her. She's a freak in a good way. Bro. Like the Monto trailer? I do. Unlike Vivian. Do not get near Vivian. Chat, do not approach. Do not feed Vivian. Do not put your hands near the cage.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Do not approach.
Lord Phaeton.
It's a bad idea, chat. Don't do it. Vivian is a freak.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Bruh.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You don't want to fix Vivian? Nah, you don't understand.
You have my complete.
You don't get it, chat. You wouldn't understand. Do not approach.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
And Vivian is still good. She's alright. She's chill.
Where are we going? Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Worse than Jane for Alice? No. She's arguably worse than Nicole, though. And we'll have to see how Dylan fits in there. Don't know Dylan's kid? Yeah, we don't. But she's Fizz, so the chances of her being Rupture tangential are pretty low.
Don't you know? Take my trust sturdy and okay.
Simple. Resistance is futile.
Out of my sight.
A preemptive strike. Mind and body.
If we rerun, she's Fizz. The chances are low. Because she is Fizz. Reminder. Wandering Hunter, the new Rupture boss, is Fizz resistant. So it wouldn't really make a ton of sense. And the Fizz weak boss currently is Defiler, who is meant to be for attack agents. Allegedly. So it just wouldn't really make a ton of sense for her to be Rupture tangential. It would be a strange choice.
Resistance is futile. Enemy evaded. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What an ice.
Don't really want to dial in?
See your heart's reflection.
How dare? Why are the chances low? I feel like I just said all this. I feel like I just laid this out. You were paying attention, right?
Notice me, Lord.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Gaslight him and he never said anything? Okay. Well, boom. New boss every update. Banyue is clay design for Wandering Hunter. Maybe it'll be a preview for 2.5. Maybe. Maybe it'll be a preview for 2.5. Maybe they'll do another Rupture boss. Kind of wild. It might be a preview for 2.5. If they do a preview for 2.5, Dylan being Fizz definitely helps that. Yeah, patch relevant. We'll see. My opinion on Banyue? You know, I think it's gonna be really interesting if he is an identical character to Monto. And I don't know how to feel about Monto if he is an identical character to him. If they just made S-rank Monto, I'd be really confused. On what the goal is, or like what's the plan if they just make Monto twice. Monto. Going to drop Monto. Like, if they're gonna make an S-rank Rupture fire immediately, they might as well have made Monto an S-rank. Because now it's just strange. Is the other part of it.
Resistance is futile. You better not get my trust. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Surrender. Come on, don't be nervous.
The gourds, what do they mean?
Me and Lord Satan. Waste of time. Out of my sight. Preemptive strike. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. Oh, for Lord Satan. Don't really know. Take my trust sturdy and it'll pay.
Idari better than Monto. Sure. I think Idari being ice is kind of a problem with her.
Resistance is futile.
To be honest, I think it's a pretty big issue.
Mind and body.
So he's bad. It's just that Miasma Priest is ice resistant, so making a Rupture character ice doesn't seem like a great idea. It seems like just not a great plan.
See your heart's reflections. Now's my chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, for Lord Vader.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
If he's just S-rank Monto, I still gotta pull him Monto. I don't know. I need to make a decision about that. Yeah, I don't know. Ice brick. Ice is good in Genshin right now. Ice is good in Genshin right now. It's true. Are you facts? Dailin is physical stun. Banyue is fire rupture. They are both S ranks.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You know, I
They're
really
both limited
like
S rank
this,
agents. There you go. That's what we know. That's what's up.
Yahoo! See, at your service.
I've got your back.
I fixed the lag? Yes. I'm pretty sure the lag is fixed. More or less the lag is fixed. Hope so. I certainly hope so. I'll be a little upset if it's not. But it looks fine. Right now it looks fine. Looks like we're okay.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Monto get killed in one patch. Yeah. It'd be weird, but maybe.
I'll protect you.
You know,
I've got your back.
Obel Spawn.
at your command.
Soldier Orphe.
Obel squad, Obel.
Obel Spawn. Obel.
Geared up and ready.
Try this again. Am I pulling Lucy M1? I think I am. We'll see, but I think I'm currently pulling Lucy M1. I did want to pull for Monto M6, but now I'm not sure about it.
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Definitely not sure about it now. Not as sure as I was. Seed, get up. Seed, get up. Close enough. Really? Seed. What? Okay, wait, did my mouse disconnect? What? What? Did anything happen to Silent Pulchra? They got immediately replayed? They did.
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Searching for wind. Target locked.
I can't really control my strength. Need a shower? It's rainy show.
Characters M6. Just have one.
Lock off.
Only have one.
Target's exposed.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Maximum firepower.
The GPU do I have? I have a 5070 Ti.
Second target.
I can't really control my strength. Treating the back. Over the head piece.
My bullets are one with the wind. Press the advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Definitely not my type.
Any Banyue kit leaks? Not yet.
Lock off.
Thinking I want an impair. Thinking I want an impair.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, that works.
Wipe them out.
Give them a full salvo, senior.
Lock on.
Ether vision activate.
Eradication mode activated. Second charge.
The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Trigger did not whiff. Chat, good news. I unwashed myself.
Need a shower? It's ready to go.
Lock on.
Never mind. Never mind. How did we do this first try? When the DA released. How did I do this first try? What did I do differently? I don't know. This game's weird. This is Glorp. Alright, let's get ready for Genshin. Alright, it's Genshin time. Classic, yeah. Okay. What's happening? We're doing some account coaching. Letter was training off screen. True. Again. What? I missed? Really? God, these puzzles. Why are these so difficult? Why is the capture for Genshin so hard? What? I'm gonna time out. I can't even see where the triangle goes. I can't. Okay, there we go. A bundle, that's probably what a lot of it's. We'll see though, you never know. You do never know. You want to pull M6 and B? And B, who still has not rerun. I really thought MB would rerun in 0.5. Or, sorry, not in 0.5, in 0.3. Maybe 0.2? Maybe they never rerun MB at this point. I have no idea what they're doing. I have no idea what the plan is. I have no insight here. Doesn't really make sense to me. You know, they haven't rerun Ellen since they buffed her. They waited so long that she's just kind of bad again? And they haven't rerun her? What a bizarre choice to not rush out a rerun. It's weird. It's really weird. Second buff, still with no rerun. Potential unlock 2. Buff equals not worth. You know, Nivelette's getting a skin for Chinese New Year this year. You didn't know, the skins this year are Chongyun and Nivelette. This guy's cooked. It's over. Hello.
You were cutting the fuck out. Holy.
I need you to check your email for me.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. There you go.
Thank you. You are NA, right?
Yep. Dude, you're going to see the most scuffed account ever.
You think so? I don't know.
This is a... Wait, you know about the account?
No, nothing.
All right. It's a... Actually, you know what? I just want you... I don't even want to tell you what's on the account. I just want you to see. I want you to experience it.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. I see Ganyue. I see you logged in recently.
Yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing for like the last since like right before Nodcry. I've been logging in for like daily.
But you did not pull any of the Nodcry characters. Oh, you...
Not yet, no. I was gonna ask you about that actually.
Okay, so I probably would have pulled for either Linza Neffa or Lauma Nefer, but it might be a little too late now.
Yeah, that's part of the problem I was running into. I know both of them are like kind of chained together. I was looking at your calcs actually. I saw like Nefer has like no calcs outside of Nahida and Lauma. And obviously I'm not gonna pull Nahida.
I didn't do any Nefer calcs, to be honest.
Wait,
Here's
what
the
are
thing about the Nahida. It's just EM. He's literally anyone. Doesn't matter. There's
yeah,
nothing
that's what I was gonna
special
say.
about it. The important
Wait, what
characters
are the calcs
are like,
in your Discord?
the important thing. Well, plenty of community members. So like Team Muse or Hyper Webster. A bunch of people do calcs.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you did pull Ino,
So-
or you got the free Ino at least.
Yeah, I've done like 3 pulls or I did like some pulls for Flynn's or whatever for fun, but I'm at like 40 pity or something. I forget.
So what is the goal? What is your goal?
I want to try and get as far as possible in Abyss as I can, basically in 7 days. I'm gonna be doing like trying to play the account as like a marathon or whatever for a week. See if I can clear Abyss 12.
One, you're only gonna have one set of
banners
banners in 7 days. First problem. You're only gonna have one set of banners in 7 days. You really want the banners to roll over.
I'm not gonna start it today. Technically, I could do it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I might pull them now and then do the actual like grinding later. I might do that. I'm not gonna start like today or something.
Yeah, you definitely want to have. Well, you definitely want to pull. You definitely want to hit 2 banners. That's really the only way that this is gonna happen. Is if you're pulling Flynn's and Nefer.
Okay.
To be honest, it's gonna be super temporary, but that is going to be the way that things are gonna have to happen. So there's just not really another option. You don't have any 4 stars. You got C2 Dory.
I have some consolation.
You don't have the important ones. Yeah, you don't really have the important ones.
Yeah, I have what do I have? Yeah, Xingqiu S4 or C4.
C4.
I have Shengling S6. I have Ben S6.
Yeah.
And then C4 official. Oh yeah, the weapons are so cope. I gotta get her. I was told there's like a free-to-play weapon in Inazuma or something I have to go get.
There is, I don't have any favs. Okay, you do have one fav.
Yeah.
You see one fav. You have the I know fav, which is good. You have the codex, which is not very useful. Chat,
Venti has a bow.
what's your excuse? Yeah.
Yo, Festering Desire. I hear that weapon is still good. Is that true?
It's a bit of a meme, but it's pretty good. It's good. It's good for a weapon that you literally can't get. Viridis and Hunt. You do have Favonius, but Warbow. We're probably not going to use any bow characters though. How many pulls do you have?
I don't have too many, but I'm willing
about
to.
70.
I'm gonna be grinding the whole time, so I think I can get both.
Yeah.
I'm also willing to get constellations for one of them, or a signature or something, whichever would be better.
You know, that is ultimately going to be more of us. Okay. I want to see. So, what can I do today? Is I think the first thing I want to try to figure out. You do have fully M gear for Sucrose, which is good. Yeah, Sucrose does.
I think her
have
EM is
fully
like super cope. I was told she has 700. I was told that was really bad.
That doesn't matter. Because she has EM.
Yes.
Yeah, not having Lauma and Effa definitely makes things awkward. But because of how chill the Abyss stuff is for the characters, you can probably get away with it.
Banger.
You're gonna use Jingcho on one side and you're gonna use Aino on the other. Because you need both.
Okay.
Don't bother with Sack, use Fav.
Why is that? I was told to use Sack for like
No.
I guess.
Fav is always
Okay.
better. It's not up for debate.
Okay.
Fav is always better. That is just straight up not up for debate. I have to really stack ER though, especially because Jingcho's not C6. So we're gonna look for that. There's a set called Instructors. As you're playing, you will accumulate it. It's a 4-star set.
Right.
Save all those pieces. At least save all the pieces with ER. You're gonna want it.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen like people like run it in like endgame stuff on like Bennett and stuff like that.
You're probably not gonna use Bennett.
I'm not gonna use. That's crazy. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen teams for either of them use that or use Bennett. That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy to think about.
You can kind of use him for Flynn's, but you're probably not.
I have like a rough idea of the team comps you go for both the characters. So it's like Flynn's is like Flynn's, or I think in my case would be like Flynn's, Fischl, Aino, and then I don't know, Sucrose, I think, and then Nefer would be. I wasn't sure what I would go for Nefer.
So it would be, yeah, it'd be Flynn's. Yeah, it would be Flynn's. I know. You're not gonna have Ascendant Gleam.
What is that?
That's the thing that requires you to have 2 Nodcry characters in a team.
Oh, okay.
There's no second Nodcry character. Literally only have 3. Yeah, Flynn's I know. There's no Gleam for Nefer though. Is the thing that I'm caught up on, Prostel. I guess it's fine. You just try to get away with it. I guess.
What would I run then in that case?
Well, you're gonna play Jingcho, and I'm not quite sure. Might be Kole Mona. Oh no, you're gonna use Jingcho, Zhongli, and anyone, really. Yeah, Jingcho and anyone, or Jingcho, Zhongli, and anyone. You have to pick either. The problem is there literally aren't enough teams available. Because Nefer is the only character releasing. There's not another team he could draft.
So what you're saying is I came back at like the worst time. The other thing I was wondering
how
was like
bad is single Dendro enough, or how bad is single Notcry Nefer? Yo, Cookie. I mean, that you can kind of pray for. I think he probably has a bunch of standard wishes. Yeah, he has one. Never mind.
That's a... I have a bunch. I used them all, and I don't even remember what I got. I think I got the I know Fab Sword, and that's it.
Yeah. Arlecchino,
I'm gonna be doing the map,
I think that's a
though.
terrible idea too. If you're gonna, you want to pull Arlecchino, like, she's second half, isn't she? Isn't she second half anyway? He wouldn't be able to. In good 3-star weapons, by the way, I'm gonna mention this now, are Slingshot and White Tassel. And TTDS.
The White Tassel,
White
yeah,
Tassel's
I have
a
Dueling Tales.
polearm.
Yeah. Okay.
If you do have to use Arlecchino, you're gonna want a White Tassel. It looks like this. They are only obtainable from chests.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you would use like a 3-star weapon on a DPS. That sounds like a major stat loss.
These characters don't have 4-star weapons. Unless you're buying Battle Pass or pulling 5-star weapons.
Gotcha. Okay.
Specifically that one. Flynn's, you'd use the craftable. There's a Nodcry craftable, or you go for the 5-star weapon.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The shovel.
That's not the craftable. That's a limited weapon banner. But yes, the shovel does exist as well.
Wait, that's not. Oh,
yeah, so here,
okay.
Hold on. Pull this up. Arms. Yep. Okay. So this is his 5-star weapon, Blood-Soaked Ruins. The one you're talking about is Mountain Bracing Bolt. And the one I'm talking about is Prospector's Shovel. Oh wait, there are 2 shovel weapons. This one's a shovel? Which you wouldn't use. You would not use this shovel. You would use this shovel. Yes, Prospector Shovel.
That's the one I was
correct.
talking about. That Prospector Shovel.
Yeah. Naming moment. It's not a shovel. Yes.
They're
I'm
trying to trip
sorry.
you up,
That's my
bro.
confusion. That's my confusion. Lunar Charge, Ascending Gleam. Lunar Charge is increased additionally. Yeah. Blood-Soaked Ruins. After using Elemental Burst, Lunar Charge damage increases by 36%. Lunar Charge reaction. Yeah. I definitely would not try to pull Yalon. I think that wouldn't be a great idea.
Okay. What about Furina? I probably just don't have a DPS that would make it worthwhile to pull Furina, I'd assume.
You don't have a DPS. You don't. Is only the big issue. Your Xiangling is sort of built. Problem is Xiangling kind of isn't really good enough anymore.
Really?
Us.
Damn.
We can definitely go with it. Not with that crit rate, but
I might have some other pieces I could like steal or something, or like. Oh, actually, that was
you
one of the
kind
questions.
of
I was
don't
wondering,
have
what
crit
would I
rate. You
farm?
don't have crit rate main stats, but that's fine. You don't need crit rate main stats. What would you farm? You'd farm for the characters that you're playing. Primarily is the recommendation. So, what would I say? Okay, so you're thinking 1 week starting next or towards the end of this banner, right? So in a few days?
Yeah.
So the banners that you're going to have available are Furina, Flynn's, Nefer, and Yalon. And that's it?
Right.
Right?
Yep.
How bad is... I gotta look. How important is it sending Gleam? Or never? I really need to. Oh. Oh.
It's like our whole gimmick. Am I reading that right?
Yes. Turns into all Hatham. That is almost okay. That is. He doesn't have Shiyu. He doesn't have Shiyu, but he does have Dory. He does have Dory. Oh, Flynn's. Okay. You can run Flynn's without. You can technically run Flynn's without that.
Oh yeah, only 20%. I mean, 20% is a lot. That's like a signature weapon, but
It's not just 20%. You're also losing the 4-star weapon. Ascending Gleam.
oh,
You're losing another 24%. You're also losing the set as well.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think the artifacts need Nod Cry too, from what I saw when I was farming it.
Yes, they do. They need Ascending Gleam. Get the maximum
Damn.
bonus. Ah. Man, this is actually very difficult. I really wish you'd pulled Lauma or a Nefa. It would have been much easier.
Wait, did the Nefa count as a Nod Cry character?
Yeah.
Oh.
You think better off non-ascending Gleam never play Hyper Bloom? Yeah, I guess. It's a little dire. Definitely a little dire. And even let's talk hypothetically if he did pull, well, Furina, it would just be Xingqiu. Because you don't have a DPS available that can use damage bonus. So it wouldn't really be doing anything. Same with the Elon. They'd be easier to play, though.
You don't think my child is popping off?
Natalia?
Oh wait, that's another thing I wanted you to do as well. I wanted you to go to try killing the Nod Cry dungeon with this. I wanted to see how fast you'd do it. Because it took me like... Actually, I'm not going to spoil it. It took forever.
I kind of believe you. Enemies with 2 health bars, unless you play a Nod Cry character, is quite brutal. And that's the gimmick, by the way. You have to have a Nod Cry character.
Yeah, I figured that one out. Yeah, they have like the res or whatever.
Natalia? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see him. This is... Why not? Let's see him. I am gonna level a crit rate main stat just to have one. You have artifact XP, right? Oh.
I think I used a lot of it.
Actually, you have a bunch of it.
Oh, banger.
It doesn't matter. I literally just need crit rate.
What's like the conversion of like attack percent versus flat attack? Like what's like the difference between the two?
2 to 1.
Okay.
Roughly. A little worse, depending on the character. Generally, you're gonna want crit. All right.
So I know
crit
rate and crit damage are harder to get on artifacts. Are they harder to hit as rolls too, or is that
no?
normal?
The rolls are 25, 25, 25. That is not skewed.
Banger.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see how cooked we are.
You'll have a fun time, I promise. I was trying to do one of the weekly bosses, and I killed like half of it, and it took like 80 billion years. And I thought that was all the fight, and I got to the second half. It was the chest boss.
Then you got to the second.
Yeah, I got to the second half, and I was like, bro, it took
play
me like 15 minutes to get to the first half.
That one requires you to play cryo characters?
Yeah, he AoE'd me. It said freeze him. I did not freeze him, and he killed me instantly.
That's about right. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I choked. Choked the sentry, actually. Oops. That's fine. Alright, there's health bar 1.
You only do that like 5 more times.
Yep. I think like 2.
Oh, are you supposed to hold skill on Bennett? I thought it was only top skill.
Okay, so Bennett has a chance of generating 3 particles. It's random. I choked though. Oh wait, that's right. If you don't kill him. Oh my god.
Wait, is that why he was taking so long?
Yeah. Recovers his HP. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, 5 more times is about right then. So, it increases the RNG of him generating 3 particles if you hold. It is technically like frame negative, but even if you don't do the full charge, it technically still increases the odds because Bennett's a little fucky. Hello?
Hello?
Twitch thing. Apparently my stream is down. That's not
Yeah, you're lagging out really hard on Discord right now.
Oh, great. I'll give it a minute.
Oh, is the jump cancel better than dash cancel?
It's just stamina neutral, or more, less stamina negative. The dash cancel is better, but we're gonna be here a while, so I'd rather have stamina.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, this is demonic. They can use I'm looking at the timer right now. It's like 3 minutes into the fight. That's crazy.
So that's why I want it to be more stamina neutral. Almost done. One more health bar.
Wait, it was actually 5 though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, thank you. We did it! Let's go! The less damage you do, the harder he is. Yes, yes he is. Oh, you don't have cutscene skip on? I'll have to enable that.
Wait, you can turn on cutscene skip?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was an option.
Yeah, this is kind of... Okay. Yeah, you're gonna quickly realize one of the problems Genshin has run into is they did roster reboots twice now.
What does that mean?
They replaced all their characters. And you don't have any of the new any of the current characters, which is your kind of fundamental issue here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like dude, when I go in here or go into like the weeklies or whatever, I just feel so outdated. I figure my artifacts are probably complete garbage right now too.
They are.
Would probably be an issue.
They are. It is an issue, but it's a little more fundamental too. It's gonna be an uphill battle. I'll put it that way.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, that is the fun part.
There's no fun if it's free.
You're right. Yeah, your basic... I think I would definitely recommend Duffer and Flynn's just to have Nodkai characters. Even if they're not going to be incredible.
Okay.
You'll at least have them. get a free Ganyu C1. You get a what are the
Oh
free
yeah, I
constellation
told my
characters?
C1 in the event. Yeah, I still have it. I haven't used it.
You wouldn't be able to redeem
I have that one, and I
anyway.
have the. Oh, it's gone.
No, it takes 8 weeks. Okay, you do get a free Ganyu C1. You do get. That is 50% cryo res shred. You can use it. Tartaglia C1 doesn't do anything. Mona C1 is almost useful.
I heard people talking about Mona getting a buff.
I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, there is Durin, and Durin's kit is when character is named Mona or Klee, do more damage.
Oh.
And allegedly there will be a Mona buff with that, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the team I was using. I was using the Ganyu team. Though I was using Official instead of Sucrose, which I believe would probably just be worse.
Reason to use Sucrose is you get EM. EM's a good stat.
You enjoying the returning player experience right now?
Oh yeah. I love it.
Is it true that Zhongli is complete trash right now?
No, Zhong's chill. He's at
Or
least
he's actually decent? Okay.
he doesn't do anything, but he doesn't do anything while also taking nothing. So he's pretty chill.
Gotcha.
He's
Okay.
almost a fully functional character level 1. As long as the shield doesn't break. He does what he's always done. Zhongli is no better or worse than he's always been.
Okay.
There is a cancel that I'm not doing for Ganyu. It's slightly faster. I'll mention that there is a cancel. It is like RR between shots.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah, you go to the aiming mode. Okay.
You enter and exit the aiming mode.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that actually.
It's barely faster, but it's technically a cancel.
High key, Ganyu being a charge attack character made me quit when I pulled her. She was
I
like,
agree.
I pulled her and then immediately quit.
I actually agree with that statement.
It was so sad. I was like, dude, her kid is so cool. I like her as a character. Then I did that, and maybe uninstall.
Pretty sure Tartaglia was faster.
That one went all the way down to. Or I guess it depends how far this one goes. That one went all the way down to. How far did that go?
Hold on, how are we
Like
doing
150,
right
I
now?
think.
Okay, this looks. I have one more health bar.
Wait, did you see the Tartaglia's gear? That guy is actually cooked. He's like a 40-90 ratio.
Okay, no, that was quicker. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ganyu C6, no. Ganyu C6 does have a cancel, and it's similar, but that's not what I was talking about. Missing. Yeah. Charge attack characters have always been this way. The one that's the most fun to play is probably Tainari, who's the standard banner character, so I guess that answers the question about Tainari. Or tells you all you need to know about him.
Oh wait, for Dendro, would Tainari work or no?
No.
I saw the
No.
standard banner stuff. Okay.
If it were 2021, maybe.
Are there any constellations from the base characters that are actually good? You said Mona C1 is decent. I haven't used Mona, but I'm trying to build it.
It is
I
decent
have a
for
Gene
vape.
C2 as well.
That's not gonna do anything. So the
Gotcha.
thing about Mona C1 is it's vape damage. You're not gonna play a vape team. You're also not gonna play a team with Mona. So it's not really gonna do much, but it's technically good. Sethus, true. Sethus is the GOAT.
What 4 stars would I be looking out for then when I'm doing the polls?
Kuki Shinobu. You want 2
Okay.
more Jingchos, for sure.
Right?
Kuki Shinobu?
Does sucrose matter, like for constellations?
They don't do anything.
Okay.
Who else would you want to look for? You want 2 more Jingchos for C6. You want Kuki Shinobu, at least 1, ideally 3. Who else is interesting from the 4-star roster that you'd want to look out for? Inos, obviously. If you can get Inos C6, that's a huge boon.
I got like 3 Dories and 1 Ino when I was pulling for Flins. It was kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
Then you didn't do the story. You get 1 Ino from the story.
All right, I got 0 Inos.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it then.
I did the story.
Shevroze, but you're probably not gonna play her. But she happens to be a very good 4-star.
Okay.
Shivers. You'd play her if you played Arlecchino, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I was reading with like the recent power creep, basically since Nowline, it's not really worth pulling like many of the older characters. Are there any of the older characters you think would be worth it?
No, not a single one.
I was thinking that too. I saw that. Wait, not even like Mabuika?
Debatably Mahuika.
Okay.
You could say debatably. The problem is Mahuika, Skirk. Well, Mahuika a little less so. They want more than 1 pull.
Yeah, I heard
Mahuika,
Skirk needs a
you want to pull
Scoffier,
Seat
Mabuika needs a
Lolly.
Lolly.
Yeah, let's go. Skirk. Seat Lolly, Shilin, and Gansa. It's a bit expensive. The like pull advice for non-cries so far, or the prevailing pull advice has been pull either Flynn's, Inefa, or Nefer Lauma, and then make sure you pull Columbina in point 3.
So what you're saying is I'm screwed until I was 30 years from now when they get a rerun.
It would be a lot easier if you had Llama. It really would be. It's kind of unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. If there's an alternative that interests you, feel free to go for them, though. So, like, you like Skirk, if you like Varessa, if you like Mahuika, if you like Mualani, well, you just missed her, but you like Nivelette. There are still older characters that are decent.
Gotcha. The only character that I really cared much to pull for was Furina. But I'm probably just not going to pull her.
The new characters get massive shield buffs.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like 75% lunar bloom damage or something.
Yes, it's
or electro charge or something.
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah, it was crazy. I figured it would make it much easier if I ended up pulling. Oh, 200% actually. Dang. That's crazy. Wait, 200 isn't Nefer's bloom damage, right? So her damage just increased by 200%?
No, Nefer is lunar bloom damage.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't know. I don't remember if these are. I think they technically are. No, they aren't. They're technically different. I wish they were the same.
What support set am I going for on my characters?
So
like,
I mentioned
I
mentioned instructors. There's a set called Noblesse, which you want for Flynn's teams. You have it on Bennett already, so you already have those pieces.
Okay.
I mentioned instructors again. There's the support set in the domain SMS. So are you familiar with? I'll explain the non-cry sets real quick. Wow, that's good. Wow, that's really good. You mind if I?
Go nuts, bro. I want to see your luck pop off, bro.
Oh, it's bad, but this can't be bad. Literally, this is foolproof.
Is it better if it's EM or crit?
Crit. But this literally can't be bad. There is not a single roll that could be dead. No matter what, this is a good artifact.
What's oh, that's what I was wondering too. What's like considered like a good value for me to go for like crit rate, crit damage on artifacts? Oh,
All in.
that looks pretty good.
The ideal is all in, but you're not going to get that, so it doesn't matter. If you don't know, they did implement the artifact crafting.
Wait, what is that?
It's artifact crafting.
Oh, you can just. Oh, wait. How do I get the resources for this?
You can guarantee a rollable piece, and then you can choose the main stats and 2 fixed substats. So you can only do that once per set per patch. So you're gonna want to use one this patch, and you're gonna want to use one next patch for each set. You get the resources by exploring Nodcry and Natlin specifically. So you're gonna want to do Natlin and Nodcry.
Okay.
Those are the areas you should prioritize exploring first.
I was probably gonna do that anyway because there's like events going on for them, and you get like the extra primos for it. So that was the plan regardless. But okay, that's good to know.
Natlin's summer area has an event that's running out. Sounds like that's exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah. The Bennett one, I think.
You can get a standard banner character. Let's walk through the standard banner characters real quick. Okay, so this is Jean. She's an Animo healer, heals on burst. She can hold 4 VV. She has some fun gimmicks where she self-applies Animo to you, which removes any other element that's currently affected on the character.
I've heard about that Sunfire Jean.
Yeah, it's a complete meme, but it has some niche applications, like in Stygian Onslaught right now. This is D-Luke. He's completely useless unless you have Shanyan.
Yo.
Even if you have Shanyan, he's completely useless, to be honest. This is Chi-Chi. She doesn't do anything. This is Mona. She has a C1. So Mona buffs damage bonus.
Okay.
Which is not useful for the Nodcry characters. But she can hold
Yeah, it's the same
TTS.
reason it's the same reason Furina sucks, right?
Yeah.
Or it doesn't suck, but like isn't as useful.
Yeah. This is Kutsang. She's probably the best DPS from the standard banner. I guess.
Wait, really?
I guess.
Oh, it's good. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you.
It's a real Sophie's choice here. This is Tainari or Tonali. I probably aren't gonna use him. It's like Concal. No, it's like Encore. Pyro's like D-Luke. This is Dea. She has an E skill that makes her apply Pyro every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. And she makes you take less damage. If Ganyu did unlimited damage, she would be pretty good for Ganyu, but Ganyu does not do unlimited damage.
I
so
could
having
tell.
a character that does no damage is not super useful. This is Yume Mizuki. Or Yume Glorp.
Wait, why does she have the same name twice?
This is the newest standard banner character. She also might be debatably the best one, I guess. She buffs she buffs Swirl, which means she plays Electro Charge teams. And that's what you do with her. So she's like a fully M character. She's kind of worse than just playing Sucrose or Aoife.
That's worse than Aoife?
Yeah, kinda.
Dang.
The standard banner characters are pretty dire, basically, and it doesn't matter which one you pick. Just pick your favorite.
Okay.
Technically, you can also try to resource max. You do get resources from here.
That is the most cope thing I've ever heard. Unironically, that might be the play, though. I don't really care for any of them. Outside of the Luke, but there's no shot I'm going to raise the Luke, bro.
Yeah, there's no shot. You would be better off playing Xiaoling.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I remember at launch, Luke was like considered the strongest, but apparently we were just wrong and stupid, and Strong League was always just better.
Diluc was always just bad. Yes. Xiaoling was always just better. Klee was always just bad. Punch characters are always just better. It's because D-Luke had infinite uptime, and people were stupid and didn't realize this was a team game. That's the big TLDR.
Yeah.
Bennett's a better DPS than D-Luke. Yeah. I'm about to sneeze, hold on.
Is there any like specific overworld stuff I should be farming for? Like maybe like specific shops or whatever I should be aiming for to get, or like currency or whatever?
Explore Natlan. I told you about the artifact crafting. Explore Natlan and Nunnerai.
Right.
That's the resources you get. You're gonna want that. To get white tassels, I think you're gonna want to explore the Chasm overworld.
Okay.
Ow. Yeah, Chasm overworld is the best source for white tassels. So I get. Is Zhongli really one of the better characters here? Really wish you had a Fab Lance.
Maybe I get one from the polls. No copium?
Statistically, you probably will.
Wait, really?
Probably. There are not that many 4-star weapons you can pull.
Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, that was all right. So if I go for like constellations or weapons, I have like the extra pulls or whatever. What would I aim for?
It's a great question. Lynn's C1 is technically better than his weapon, assuming you're hitting Ascendant Gleam. Unless you have R5 Widsith for single rotation. And you fish for the right buff every time. So Flynn C1 is like roughly 24-28%. TLDR C1s now are about 20-ish%. Weapons are similar. So it's gonna come down to if you're trying to fish for a character. So like, if Flynn C1 comes with C6 Ino, you would rather have Flynn C1 than the weapon. But the weapon banner does have Fab Lance on it.
Wait, it's actually kind of funny. So, I don't know if I have enough time to even do that though, because his banner's almost gone through. Yeah.
Well, you absolutely would. Technically, you have a lot of content.
If I like no life the whole open world,
you'd have to lock the fuck in. But yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Zhongli still is exactly as good as he's always been. He still doesn't really do much, but he does enough. He gives you a shield with 20% res shred. He'll at least keep you alive sometimes.
Dude, I didn't even mean to get Zhongli. I was trying to aim for I was playing Melt.
You don't even need to unlock it. He works at level 1. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as the shield doesn't break, he technically works at level 1.
Dude, damage against slimes is crazy. What the hell kind of weapon is that?
It's the HP main stat. Because you don't have Fav. It would be Fav if you had Fav, but you don't have Fav.
What set would he run?
Zhongli doesn't have a set, really.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly look through a bunch of these. Fav life. Fab for life. Oh, you haven't summoned Structures pieces already. Good. This is the set I was telling you about. Contrary and elemental reaction, get EM. This does only activate when the character is on field. The uptime is lower than you would think. But it's a good set.
High key, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had more of those, but I kind of NPC'd them because I didn't think they were that good.
Yeah, most people do. That's why I mentioned it. Or made a point to mention it. You don't need that. Want that. Want that. For Flynn's, you're looking for attack percent. For Nefer, you're looking for EM. On both pieces here.
Okay.
So,
what do I go for helmet?
Crit.
Okay.
So, like, these are good. Crit rate would be better. Or it would be nice, because you're definitely going to need it. You can technically use the armor attack on their helmets as well, or circlets as well, but probably not. So it's technically something you can keep in mind. For Nefer, you're gonna want the set called Deepwood. Yes, yeah, I guess you're just playing her as Alhaitham. Because I can't think of anything better to do. To play Nefer as Alhaitham, you ideally want Kuki Shinobu, but you're probably not going to get her, so I guess you're using Dory.
Do we know the 4 stars in the next banner?
No, we don't yet.
Okay.
You can also hope... You know what? We're going to do this single pull.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask, I want to see you test your luck, actually. Go do a 10 pull on Flynn's. I believe in you, bro.
All right, sure. Why not? All right, let's see. I'm thinking 3 Inos.
I'm thinking Fab Spear, bro.
You want me to do a 10 pull on Weapon, too?
No, just send it on Flynn's. Fuck
Okay.
it. Go all the way to Pity.
Oh, you want me to pull?
I want to see you win the 50-50.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you on 50-50 or guarantee?
I think I'm on 50-50. So that means you gotta not lose.
We gotta not
Wait,
lose.
what weapon was that?
Dragon's Bane.
Don't lose.
It's all right on shot line. Oh boy. Oh no.
That's pretty good, right?
No,
That was almost
that's
Dino.
pretty bad. Okay, so here's your flames.
I think that's Pity. There's like 70-ish pulls.
Okay.
Alright, I believe in you. You're a lucky man, right? You're gonna pop off here? Yo!
There we go.
We call it a dub.
I'm gonna show you something. You wanna call me a lucky man? You can try. You can try.
That's terrible.
I have a 17.7% 50-50 win rate.
Well, now you have 18.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd want to build this Flynn's guy. So the not quite craftable, something you'd want. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Inos. I did at least
It's fine
one.
as long as she's C1, right?
Technically C2. It's the good one. C1, C2, but
Okay.
I'm gonna do one more temple.
Okay. I mean, you just get the C1 Flints here, right?
Oh yeah. Maybe 2 more temples. Here's their C1 Flints. Check this out. Oh boom. Wow.
That was almost C1 Flint. Yo!
Wow, that's not good. That is not good.
Dude, I'm gonna get C6 Dory before I get a single copy of Ina.
I believe you are.
See, this is why people don't like 4 stars, bro. The negative guarantee is messed up.
It's really not good. I can do one more. You do have enough for one more temple. Technically 2 more. I don't know if I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I should do it, but all right.
I mean, I had to get C1 anyway, right?
I don't know if you have to get C1, but okay. The Razor means that you're guaranteed a non-banner 4-star, which is the good news. You are guaranteed a non-banner 4-star here.
Surely? There you
Okay,
go.
we got one. Okay,
There's
we
gonna
got
be 2,
C1.
right? There's gonna be 2.
Like 2, I don't think it's gonna happen.
You gotta believe.
Yeah. I mean,
It was another 4-star copium.
well, C1 is at least fine. I know it doesn't really need much investment. She's just kind of functional at baseline. Or at a base. So that's good. She's
I gave her
she's very cheap.
the Fab Sword, right?
Yep, we give her the Fav Claymore. Oh, you're fine that. Crushing. You know, I went C0 Flynn's C6 Ino on my own account, which really makes this suck. Is it too late for me to suggest starting from 0? Start with an early. And
There's
just,
no shot.
is it too late
Is that
to
actually going
suggest
to be
that?
better? No shot.
Probably not. It'd be more time investment, but it could theoretically be better. Probably not.
Is there any,
You have Xingqiu.
Well, I was wondering, like, there's no new player rewards, right? And I have like negative in the map explored anyway.
There are. Yes, there's no like new player rewards. Yeah, don't have much of the map explored. You really did mostly just save yourself time.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was debating whether or not I like start a fresh account or whatever. I used this one. I was like, this one has some 4-star constellations on it or whatever. As some of the story done, it's probably just better.
It's probably just easier. Bad 4-star luck on this is very unfortunate. I apologize.
It's fine. You won 50-50. That's all that matters.
I don't even know if that was a 50-50.
No coping.
Yo, you've got that boy.
I think it was.
You've got that boy.
Actually, wait, was it
Let's
50-50?
go. I have no idea. The only one who would know is you.
Wait, it wasn't a 50-50 because I got Mona.
Well, then there you go.
Wait, but that might have been on standard banner. I actually don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. I couldn't check on the thing because it's been too long.
You can... It wouldn't tell you which banner you got it from, but you can check the date the character joined the account.
Yeah, it's going to be... Mona joined on the 23rd, I think, of January.
Yeah, 23rd of January, 2021. So you got Mona after Ganyu.
Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. Because I thought I quit when Ganyu came out. Because I got Ganyu and then Charge Attack and I hated her.
Well, you got Mona 10 days later, 11 days later. Amber, the Ember's 2020.
That's probably standard banner then.
Maybe. You could have just kept pulling.
Said, fuck it, I'm quitting the game anyway. Get rid of all my pre-mode.
Could have. Who knows? Either way, we did get Flynn's, so that works. He's not gonna be... Okay. So you're gonna want to rush that Nod Cry craftable, unless you're pulling the 5-star weapon, which I don't think you are at this point.
Okay.
But I'm unsure about that. That's gonna be up to you to decide with how many wishes you have available.
So for Nefer, she doesn't have like a... Does she have free-to-play options?
It's called Widsith.
Widsith, okay.
Oh, Widsith. Official. He's got a C4 official. Which is something. Yes, or the other craftable. Yeah. Farming 2 craftables sounds a little crazy, though. Doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
Is it giga time gated, or is it just like, it's gonna be annoying as fuck?
It's gonna be annoying as fuck. Basic. It's just gonna be really annoying. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
It's fine. No copium.
Weapon banner. I mean, he can just look for Widsith. Technically, you can try to look for Widsith.
Okay.
Dawning Frost. Oh, the gotcha limited weapon.
No.
That's what you're thinking, Frastal? Oh, that's kind of crazy. I see the thought. I think it's kind of crazy, though. Well, that's a nice artifact. Actually, really good. Okay, you have some artifacts. Yeah, I probably wouldn't restart from nothing. Crack regional war. Are you familiar with the interactive map?
Yeah, I've used it before.
Okay, I'm gonna send you it anyway.
I heard the newer regions made it easier to explore without the interactive map. Like the compass is super easy.
They did. You're not just gonna explore the new regions, though. You're gonna need a lot more than that. So each section of the map is 10 to 20 wishes. So I hope that answers the question.
Wait, so you mean like Liyue or like Natlan? Natlan's like 10 to 20 wishes?
I mean like, so it's 20 wishes in the first 3 areas of Natlan.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like each map expansion is 10 to 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is it's cope.
No, because you're gonna have to get those rewards.
Okay.
You're gonna need them.
Is it true that I should be leaving like my support characters or whatever at level 80 for now?
Level fucking 60.
Level 60? 80 was too much?
50?
Okay.
I know doesn't need anything. Level 20? I know doesn't need anything. It's already level 40.
Okay.
Level 40. Set, SMS. Actually have nice SMS pieces. Sort of.
That's really good for the character that does nothing.
Yeah. She buffs. But yeah, Ina's chill. She doesn't need much.
Bang.
You should make sure your DPSs are level 90. If you can.
Okay.
If you can afford it, your DPSs should be level 90. The ones that you play, at least.
Okay.
I get. I guess I need to farm more of the artifacts, don't I? Yeah, I definitely explore the newer maps before the older maps. The newer the map is, the better the rewards are generally. And the easier it is to collect everything.
And then you said Nefer is Deepwood, right?
Not
For her.
You're gonna need a Deepwood set for her team. It's a support set.
Okay.
So it's just something that you're gonna have to farm. It's Dendro Res Shred. And Nefer's Dendro damage. So
Okay.
It's like VV for Dendro characters. But anyone
Gotcha.
can hold it technically, so it's better. More or less. So the reason I've been holding the Bennett, I talked about this, he's guaranteed at least 2 particles, but he has a chance to generate 3. The longer you hold, the higher the chance is of generating 3. Even if you barely hold and release, and he doesn't even do the charged, it's still a higher chance of generating 3 particles.
Okay.
So doing that is technically a higher chance of getting 3 particles. Because Genshin's a funny game. There's no real reason why, but that's how it works.
Is it supposed to like tie in with like him being like unlucky or whatever the fuck?
I think it's just a quirk of how it's implemented. Level 60 Flayens, he doesn't have artifacts. We can make him artifacts. Sure. We give him artifacts and a weapon just to see what happens. I wouldn't count on it being great though. Really? This is not pleasant. Early game Genshin,
This is
man.
my experience literally the whole time I've played this account.
I know, I feel that. Does he have a head? Oh, he does have a head. If you get a headshot, it's technically guaranteed crit. But a lot of newer enemies don't have heads, because I think they gave up on that mechanic. There's a sound effect when you get a headshot, so you know. Banyue text.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's always works that way. You've always been guaranteed a crit on a headshot. Co-op? That would actually be very helpful, Presto.
Which is saying that I suck.
Would you mind?
Wait, what do you say?
Co-op for speeding this up a little bit.
Oh.
You got this, Ganyu. Show them why you're the GOAT.
This is painful to watch. I can only imagine. This is what I'm subjecting people to every time I play the account. This hurts, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clear time 2:36. I watch other people play this. They cleared it in like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, that's about right. Yes.
It's only like 50 times, bro. It's not a big deal. Oh wait, but is the Abyss cycling soon?
Yes.
Are the buffs gonna stay the same?
No, but they will basically be the same.
Okay.
4 days. You're on? Okay. The UID is on the corner of the screen. Feel free to invite yourself.
Yeah.
You need me to send it in chat? Man, this is so scuffed. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep farming for now, and that's gonna be the next thing to go. It's a nice pyro goblet.
Nice part. Oh yeah. I guess you can use off pieces in this game, huh?
Yes. This game is off piece.
Banger.
Any good artifact is a good artifact.
Yeah.
Okay, how are we gonna make this happen? Yeah, that works. Region. Can I just filter? Have nothing. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to do. Okay, let's see how quick this is, Prasto.
Wait, isn't that awkward as fuck? You basically have to apply reactions for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
放送は終わりです。吸引テスト開始。超拡散決定。
You know, this is not as smooth as... Oh, no, that works. Yeah, that works, for sure.
22 seconds versus 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Slight difference.
Wait, we're spending resin in 20s? Oh, we can fix that. Oh, we can definitely fix that.
Oh, you can change the amount you consume every run?
You can make it 40 now. Double it.
Oh.
You can also just directly consume resin. So you don't have to convert your resin into, or your fragiles into resin.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Condensing is 60 now. Yeah, but you can directly use it as 60, so it doesn't make a difference. So we're gonna make that 40. Good. The downside is you gotta wait to continue the end.
I'm sure that 5 seconds wait is slightly more worth it than the 3 minutes it takes to clear on your own.
Yeah. For sure. Boop. So that's a little quicker. It's just really unfortunate. RNG, why? Why do you forsake me? But yeah, we can use the fragiles as well. See, no, this is C0 craftable flins from our free-to-play alt. The different, he just has an Effa.
死の底へ
吸引テスト開始
But yeah, that definitely speeds things up. So you can see we just get 3, which is good.
Do we have info on Durin, by the way? Like outside of the fact that he's gonna buff the.
He's gonna be like a shuttling replacement.
Okay.
Essentially.
Is he like kind of tied to specific characters, kind of like an Effa and?
The rumor is when character named Klee or Mona get buffed.
Okay.
So it seems like a joke. So I don't take that rumor super seriously. But that's what it is allegedly. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah. If Durin is a support for some of the actual worst characters in the game, then I don't know what to say. He's probably meant for some newer characters. I don't know it yet.
目を閉して暗闇は怖いですか
What do you think of Notcry so far, by the way?
It's fun. I think they did a good job with the map. I think the characters might not be my favorites, but I think it's fun. I think they did a good job.
I've actually liked the characters so far. I liked Flynn's. I liked Effa. I liked Yehoda. I like Nefer.
I love Yehoda.
Actually, yeah, I liked all of them.
We all stand Yehoda here. Trust, Yehoda will be the strongest Nodcry character. Those are the rules.
But we don't know when she comes out, right?
0.2. Yehoda will be 0.2.
Gotcha. I was surprised, like, I was a little bit skeptical coming in before Nodcry, but actually like playing through the story. Dude, you know what's weird? I skipped the entirety of the story. I've done like the UA, Mondstadt, and then Nodcry. Yeah, but it's actually like followable.
Yeah,
which I was surprised by.
Self-contained. There's no story.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The Fatui! You might be a little confused next patch, but it'll probably be fine. Next patch is going to send you Samaro.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. I thought I didn't even know that Sumeru was before Fontaine. I thought Fontaine was before Sumeru.
No. Nefer is a Sumeru related character, so she's going to Sumeru.
Oh.
She's going home. Or something. We don't really know what, but she's going home. Guess that's all your fragiles. Older characters like Wanderer coming to the story? Nah. He's just a guy with a funny hat.
They put some older characters in the story, no? There was like I think Dory came back. I'm assuming she was...
Dory was in the story, yeah. Dory's very funny.
Dude, I listened to her voice in Japanese was crazy. I was playing in English the whole time. I decided to switch to Japanese. I just hear her say like the most like out of pocket shit ever.
Oh wait, you've never heard
like,
That's exactly correct. Have you heard the Mora song? I'm gonna guess no.
I don't know what that is. I
feel like I feel like a Mora song.
No.
Hold on.
Should I look that up?
I will play it for you. One sec. Rasto, 1 sec. Don't log in. Okay. Basically, Dory.
Oh, what is wrong with her?
Bars. Dory knows what's up.
Bro. Wait, did you played the Non-Cry story, right?
No.
No, okay.
I played 2 hours of it. Okay, more than 2 hours of it. Played a lot of it.
Gotcha.
I didn't finish it. I ran out of willpower. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I can only take Lauma. The flower moon rises. I'm talking very slowly. You will understand. All hail Kutar. Basically, the nod cry. The nod cry is real. I can't stand Lauma, I'm sorry. Can't stand it.
I do think out of all the characters, I think Llama was probably my. Actually, what's my least favorite? I don't know. I didn't like it that much either. I liked Nephra. I liked Flynn's. Flynn's just kind of aura farm the whole time.
Flynn's, he's also a little long spoken. I thought Flynn's would be like emo, yeah, okay, single sentence or single word sentences. Not quite.
Yeah, he goes on like his monologues or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
I was surprised by that too.
If anyone was gonna be short spoken, I thought it would have been Flynn's.
Same. I still like him though.
He is cool. He needs a haircut, but he's cool. I would
You don't like his mullet action he's got going on?
Just want to cut the back off. It looks great, except for the back.
Dude, I saw his in his splash art. It doesn't even look like he has the mullet going on. You can't even see it. So I thought he just had like short hair.
Nope.
And then you
This
see him in
is
the back.
Genshin.
And it's
Everyone
like,
must have long hair. Okay,
yeah, I was wondering
they-
about that.
They design characters to always have something flowing behind them when they run to make them look interesting from behind. It's the same reason everyone has butt capes. You can never really see characters from behind. They always have something moving in the back. Same reason
Yeah,
Zhongli has a
DDZ
ponytail.
solved that in like a different way.
Zenless realized butts are interesting.
True.
But a lot of characters in Zenless also have the flowy stuff behind them. Especially the newer ones. They have the more traditional Hoyo design aesthetic.
I remember Ellen. Ellen has like her tail like
Ellen has the
going
tail.
back and forth. It looks so funny. I like that one. It's like mesmerizing. She's just like running and just keeps like swimming back and forth.
Yeah, this is definitely much quicker than trying to force it.
What are your thoughts on Stygian, by the way? I haven't gotten to experience it yet, or like
Stygian
watch much of
Onslaught,
it.
I think it's the worst end game in any gacha game.
Damn, why is that?
It is literally, do you have the characters? Yes or no?
It's actually that
There
chill?
is no brute forcing it. There.
Damn.
I do think it is the worst end game in any gacha.
I
It's
didn't know it
like
was that
the
chill.
nightmare scenario that everyone do posts about. Or everyone fears is going to happen to the other games.
Didn't they add their Stygian equivalent to HSR already?
They did. Anomaly
Is that one is
arbitration.
shield?
Yeah. That one only has one boss, though. Stygian has 3. You think Imaginary Theater is worse? They're, like, equally bad.
Wait, that one needs like
Imaginary
24
Theater is
characters
an
or
end
something,
game
right?
you will not attempt. And if you would do attempt it, you will be griefing yourself because you simply won't have the resources to go around.
Okay.
You have to play for like 6 months to a year to actually be able to do Imaginary Theater.
Damn.
And pull regularly. As
Is there like a base reward you get or whatever, even if you like don't have like?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like a base. Stygian Onslaught, the Primo Gems are super early, so you don't really have to deal with all of it. You barely have to deal with it if you just want Primo Gem. The main reward for Stygian Onslaught is artifact rerollers. And if you don't care about that, then you're not missing out on anything.
Wait, the artifact reroll is it locked behind like the super high levels?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
one of them is locked behind D5 out of 6. D6 gives you a cosmetic. That's the incentive for D6, it's cosmetic. D6 is the hard one. D5 is the one you should expect to do. D6 you also won't be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do co-op. You can do co-op, yeah. You can't just get the primo
D5?
rewards. You can co-op D3. You can't just get the primo rewards. The one does from farming. You do, yeah. It's also always a more efficient way to farm artifacts. D4 you can co-op for? Okay, good. Yeah, you can co-op. You don't have to interact with the, like, annoyingly difficult parts of Stygian Onslaught, and you probably won't. But when you do start attempting it, you'll notice real quick that it's not great.
Wait, they're adding Stygian to ZZZ?
No. Zenless is getting a 4-team mode, or 4-team mode. Which may become a 5-team mode that might reset once a patch. So it's like an extra.
5 teams is crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah. Right now it's 4 teams, but there's a slot for it to be 5 teams. So there's room for expansion. Yeah, DA.
Bro, they added 4 teams to WUA. That feels so bad for so many accounts. It's so hard to build 4 teams. That's a lot of characters.
That's why they do 4 teams, because it increases the difficulty without making the game harder. Or without making HP higher. It's actually a good thing to do. Ask for 4 teams. As long as the difficulty doesn't increase. Or the HP doesn't increase. Because
it's kind of interesting too, because it makes it so you can use like your less used characters.
Yeah, well. You're probably still not going to, but you have to think more strategically about building a roster. Or balancing a roster, I should say. So the obvious example, I'm going to put this in WUWA terms. You only get one... Wait, what's her name?
Sonava?
You only get one shorekeeper.
Right.
So you will need to use other options. Essentially. Or you only get one rover. So you gotta use your rover carefully. And you gotta make sure the other teams are able to.
Dude, it's kind of weird because in WUWA right now, they're in like... They kind of like copied Genshin and they just went Giga Partner meta. So it was like, you need like Phoebe's on it. You need like Chikona, Cardethia. You need like Concerella, Frolova.
Yeah. Welcome to Gacha in 2025. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's still like clearable, at least for now. But I mean, yeah, obviously it's not good for like players. It's not like new player friendly or anything like that. I'm not a fan of it. When any game does it.
Yeah, the bad example is Zanny, who's just not really playable otherwise. And I think they did something similar with Yuno.
No, Yuno's actually viable in multiple teams, which I was surprised by. Initially, it seemed like she wouldn't be, but she actually can. She can play as a main DPS. She can play as a sub DPS. She just has like such high personal damage that she can go wherever.
Oh, okay. Who's the other one then? Yuno and Augusta.
Augusta,
right?
Kind of. Yeah. Doesn't have too many teams, but she has like a good free-to-play team.
Oh,
like her free-to-play team, out DPS is 1.0 teams, even like the premium ones.
That doesn't mean anything though.
Yeah. Well, technically, I think her free-to-play team out DPS is even Carlotta premium if played optimally, which is kind of crazy.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh.
I will say the recent release, Galbrena, does have more team options. So it's like you have the free-to-play option of Mortefi, which is like decent. Then you have like she can go like Lupa's route, or she can go. You can play her with like Yuno, or you can play with Furlova, or you can play her with Cho Yuen, who's coming out soon. So that's pretty cool.
Nice. I thought people didn't like one of the recent characters from this update.
I think people are a little bit pissed about Galbrenna, but I think she's strong. I think people are like misleading about how weak or strong she is. I think she's strong. Her best team isn't even in game right now, and it's already a top 5 team. So like I don't know what people expect.
Okay, so she's okay. Well, her best team isn't in the game. What do you mean by that? Is the next update?
Cho Yuen's on the next half of the banner. That's her best in slot. Cho Yuen for
next
Loba.
half. Okay, so it is in the same update.
Yep, but it's not out right now. So also part of the problem is like Galbrenna, her best team is Quick Swap, and a lot of people can't play Quick Swap, right? It's the Mono Fusion. So you play Brant Lupa, that's her best team. If you can't Quick Swap, that team
dead.
doesn't do too much damage.
Oh wait, Chong-Li is dead.
You can play Chong-Li in there, but it's not as strong as Lupa Brant.
Okay.
Galbrenna is around. Clear times for Galbrenna right now are around as fast as like the Chong-Li teams or whatever for Mono Fusion. They're relatively similar to each other, but when you play with Cho Yuen, it goes further than that.
Ooh. It's interesting. I thought they were building Mono Fusion and expect them to replace the characters.
Well, it's technically Galbrenna can go in both slots for Mono Fusion. The only character that's like pinned in Mono Fusion is Lupa, 'cause she defines the archetype. But like Galbrenna can take over a Brant slot, she can take over Chong-Li slot, and both those are viable.
That's nice.
Yeah, I actually like what they did with their design, which is kind of weird because I kind of hated what they did with most of the other designs with the patch. Like 2.0 or whatever, they've been chaining too many units together. It's kind of pissing me off. But Furlova and Galbrenna have been pretty good. And then Cho Yuen, I'm assuming they're going to define him more in the future, but I mean, he pairs with Furlova and he's strong, and he pairs with Galbrenna and he's strong too. So that's cool.
That's nice. Is Wua slow right now? Or are people all in on it?
Slow, do you mean like content coming out wise or what?
I think community wise. I feel like I've been seeing less and less of it.
I think the recent patch, there was like a big hype around the story. Unironically, I haven't been much of a story watcher. I have kind of hated a little bit on the Wua story recently.
Ooh.
But I think 2.5 and 2.7 actually had like legitimately good stories. 2.7 was actually probably the best story I've seen in any gacha.
Really?
It was really good. It was really good.
Play the Seed story quest yet?
I did not.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it's interesting. Prior to 2.7, I thought ZZZ story was better, what I played. Specifically 1.2 and 1.4 were the two stories I liked from ZZZ.
I don't think I care for Zenless 2.x story.
Yeah, I did
appeals to
2.0 and 2.1. I wasn't a fan.
No.
It was like okay-ish. But 1.2 and 1.4 were really good. But around that time, I was like, I like ZZZ story more than Wuwa. I think with 2.7, I'm like, that was definitely the best gacha story I've seen. It was like actually like a good story. There was, the music was really good. The art was really good. Basically everything they did was really good, which I was surprised by because the previous stories felt like they were kind of just like, they were just trying to sell characters or whatever. This one was like actually a story.
Oh, it was actually
crazy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you know how like they'll try to sell like banner characters or whatever, right? And so they like, turbo glaze them or whatever, or they'll wipe you bait you or whatever. It didn't feel like that in 2.7. It felt like an actual story, which was amazing.
Wow.
That sounds like it sounds like such a low bar, but it was actually like a really quality. Unironically, check it out.
I will not, but that's nice. I checked out recently-ish. What Carlotta reran. I checked out that update. It was fun.
During the anniversary?
Just after it. I missed the anniversary.
F.
But it was fun. I enjoyed my time with it.
Are you gonna play DNA when that comes out?
What's DNA?
Do It Night Abyss.
I think it's already out, isn't it?
The beta for it was out. It gets officially launched on the 29th.
You know, I'll check anything out if I'm sponsored. It's a real simple rule. I will play anything. I just have to be sponsored.
You're getting that Snow Peak sponsor?
No, I did not. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot I had to record something. Uh-oh. I need to work on a sponsorship. Oops. What's the deadline for this?
All right then.
Wait, what's the deadline for this? How screwed am I? I completely forgot about this.
If you gotta go and go do it, it's all fine.
No, I don't have to. I wouldn't be. Draft. That's fine. Whatever. Post date the 16th. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nah, we're chilling. We're good. That's an the HoloLive Gacha collab that I have an insert ad for.
Wait, HoloLive is making a gacha game?
No, they're gonna be in Asphalt Legends.
Asphalt Legends?
Yeah. Yes. There will be HoloLive characters in Asphalt Legends, and I have an insert ad for that. That I have to record.
Am I stupid, or is this a racing game?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't know. I haven't quite looked yet. I believe
it is a racing game, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna have like stuff on the cars or some shit. I assume.
Yes, it's gonna be HoloLive, and I have an insert ad for that. It'll be cool. Bro, you've played that one? Nice. I did a sponsorship for, what was that one game? In the Jane rerun video? That was a wild one. Evernight? No. Gacha games are wild.
Bro, I watched someone else do what was it? Snowbreak? Dude, that game is actually crazy.
Have you
the
seen
stuff they have?
Have you
I don't know how it's
Nikkei gameplay?
Yeah, I have. It's literally you're just like watching someone shake their ass in front of you. Dude, Snowbreak is literally worse than Nikkei. Snowbreak is way worse. Have you seen it?
Yes. Yeah, I did this ad. I did this. Gacha games are wild. This one didn't get demonetized, by the way. Gacha games be wild. How do we unlock the craftable for Flynn's? Do we just talk to the blacksmith?
Yeah, it's in the thing. Oh my god, dude, what are the... Oh my... Bro, how is that in the App Store? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's nuts. Can't believe it didn't get demonetized.
Dude, I saw a game called Brown Dust, and they were doing they were selling a skin, and one of the skins was like a cowgirl, and for that skin they legit have her like riding something, and then there's like a little meter of milk that like fills up as she's riding it, jumping up and down. I was like, bro. Yeah, it's like milk going like how the fuck is this allowed, bro? It's so ill.
Milk. Early. Okay, you can just buy it.
It's milk.
Should I also get the craft one? But also get this one for never. I'm gonna keep that for you though. Am I really about to farm rocks? Rastal, where's the rock diagram? Where's the rock map?
But how many does it need?
50 per. 50 per.
So I need 6?
You need 250?
Or no, 5. So 250
per weapon. You also need billets, which you definitely don't have, so you can't even make any.
Wait, how do I get the billets?
They drop from weeklies. Or you can convert, but you don't have any dream solvents or craft or billets. You'll get them from exploration.
Okay.
You definitely can't make 2 R5s though. You might make 2 R3s at most, but you're definitely not going to get 2 R5s. You can
Should I try to
mine-
pull Nefer's weapon then? And then just go for Flinz's with the shovel?
I don't know. Interactive map. You know what? I will send this to Mr. Areen. This is the map for rocks. That you can also just check the interactive map. But these are some rock locations. They respawn every 72/40 every 48 hours. It's every 48. Every 2
Can I
daily
go to other people's
resets,
world?
the rocks respawn. You can also go to other worlds, yeah.
Oh, banger. Dude, I had every single one of these rock locations. Actually, it's probably still in the map. If you go to the map to 1.0, I'm pretty sure I have all the rock locations marked on there, and I was just perma farming them.
I did also farm rocks in 1.0. You also don't have them marked. You don't have all of them marked. You have a lot of them marked, but no. Yeah, this spot, yeah. You got most of them. Spot over here. But you did get most of them. Yeah. Yeah, these are all the core spots. This is right. I remember this. I definitely remember this. Yeah, I did rock farming at 1.0 as well. You didn't mark any of the rocks here. There are a bunch of rocks.
Oh yeah, I memorized all the locations for that one.
Oh,
It's
you
all
memor-
around the outer ring. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think I had them all memorized by my head. I don't even think I was using the markers by the end of it. I was literally going daily or however long it took for it to respawn. I was just going to them and just like farming them all.
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with me, bro. Wait,
Okay,
oh,
then
I didn't tell you.
maybe you won't hate getting the catch. I don't think.
Oh
you
yeah, I
should-
heard this like fishing simulator. I don't
think-
even know what the fishing's like in this game.
I don't
but-
think you should fish for the catch anyway. I don't think
Is it
you'd
a
be able
waste
to
of
do
time?
anything with it. I think it would just be a waste of time.
Okay.
If you're gonna play Xiangling, it's not a waste of time. But if Xiangling is a waste of time, then fishing for rocks is a waste of time. Essentially.
Okay.
That's probably the right way to put it. I'm gonna love
I think there was something turbo wrong with me when Genshin first came out, because like, you know, rerolling in Genshin took like 5 minutes or whatever per account or whatever at the start of the game.
Sure.
I thought it'd be really fun to do that 96 times.
It's pretty based. That is pretty based.
I wanted to Luke, bro, and I couldn't get him.
Oh, you're looking for Deal. Wow, that's
Well, I was trying to get 3. Yo, what is that artifact, by the way? What did you just do to that thing?
Def percent.
That's pretty good.
You don't have any good
It's
attack
for the face
percent.
tanking.
Ooh. Okay, you don't even have an off piece. Okay. That's a shame. That's definitely a shame. How bad could this be? Nah, I'd win.
Yo,
Alright, playable.
yo, that's crazy. What did you just do to that Flinz?
He's functional. He's baseline. He's...
Oh wait. Should I be farming? I think that wasn't there open world stuff I could do to like farm artifacts too. Should I be doing that?
That is the exploration.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get the resources to reroll, or not reroll, to craft as well. So yes,
Okay.
you will be doing that.
Bro, this is already more damage than I was doing. That's crazy.
Imagine if we had a pull. How about wait?
Present by
You know what?
Bob.
Let me look. How is this? Where's the domain? Is it farmable by yourself now? I doubt it.
In
He's
Nautocry?
Yeah, he's level 60. I doubt it. But what if?
I mean, high key, that was literally more damage than I was doing before. So
You have any of these? You actually do. Almost.
I wasn't farming those yet because I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for Flynn's or Nefer or what.
You
I was
kinda
farming
di-
his domain because I
you
figured
kinda don't-
they
you
probably
just-
both use them.
And ultimately don't have a choice. You're gonna need both if you're trying to be short term.
Right.
It sucks, but there's literally no other DPSs in the patches.
I'm fine with that. I like both characters, so I'm chill.
見て虹だよ。安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。
目を閉じて
Alright, how we doing?
ですねお静かに
Not great.
やっとやっさほら死の底へ
Wait, this is like 50 times faster.
It works. It's not great, but it does work.
安全距離。
お静かに夜ですね目を閉じてやっと
Wait, this is actually embarrassing how much faster this is.
ほら
Dude, wait, isn't it so messed up that they give him that as an ult and then you don't even get to use it in his rotation?
You actually use it sometimes. It's confusing. It's a little. It's confusing, but you can use it, sort of. You're not going to use it regularly, but... Yeah, that is faster than the Ganyu and the Tartaglia. The downside is you don't have a healer. But you're good at this game, right? You're a pro. You're MLG. You don't need no healer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might recommend Kuki, or... Don't have Kuki Shinobu. Kind of wish you did.
I may not be a pro, but I am a grinder. And so I'll just perma reset until I don't get hit. Thoughts?
True. There is an electro healer that you do have. You don't have
Wait,
the
Dory's a
one that...
healer?
Dory's a healer, yes. You don't have the one that heals on E-skill. But you do have the one that heals on burst on 20-second cooldown. You don't have the one you'd want to use. But you do have one. But you do have one. You kind of want to hope you get Shinobu.
I'll just get her when I'm pulling for Nefer, no big deal. Wait, can you get
Yeah.
4-star characters on the weapon banner when you're pulling for that?
You can randomly get 4-star
Okay.
characters anywhere. But yeah, that is
Okay.
embarrassing that this level 60 talent level 2 Flynn's is with no weapon is better than everything else. That is embarrassing. That is definitely embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. No, this official's not really good. Huh? Yeah, whatever. We could just... We actually can just gear her. Yeah, that works. More or less, that works. So, I can do this. Yeah, they'll be fine. They can have food. Let's do this one more time.
Dude, that looks so cope. Using that to heal? I've never thought of that before. Wait, that's crazy.
Never thought about using food?
No, I just go to I just port to the waypoints or whatever.
Oh, you can do that, or you can just use food. Food is free.
Yeah,
More or
yeah.
less.
I just never thought about it. That's smart.
I don't know about that.
It wastes
but
less time
does
too because you don't have to walk back.
Yeah, that's the big thing. You just don't have to walk back.
夜ですね
Oh, I griefed. That's okay though.
6308式ユニット
No, I didn't. No, it's not okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this.
Wait, what happened?
Llama is good for all Hatham. Llama's just kind of a very good character. Especially in like this context, Llama probably would have been what I recommended. But it's too little too late. Llama absolutely would have been what I would recommend, but kind of can't get her. Okay, there we go.
暗闇は怖いですかほら
So, do you know how Flynn's works?
Ult skill,
死の底へ
do some autos ult, I think.
You need to E-skill twice.
Oh, you eat twice? Wait, what's the rotation?
So, you E-skill to enter a state, and then you get a special E-skill that allows you to use the ult. And then that is on cooldown, and then you wait for that to come off cooldown, and then you ult.
暗闇は怖いですか
Okay. Skill
Yeah.
ult, auto skill ult.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. So, like, pressing it once enters the state, which unlocks the special E skill, which unlocks the ult.
Okay.
Essentially is how it works. But yeah, that's definitely good enough that you can do that on your own. I feel better about that at least.
It's progress. You're getting
Yeah.
there.
It is progress.
Bro, someone said, I don't know, I didn't know Jason played Genshin. Your profile picture, everything is literally Hu Tao.
I play Genshin since 1.0. Actually, I am day one Genshin.
Wait, did you ever quit, or have you been playing it this whole time?
I took a break during Mizuki. When she was in beta in that entire patch, I just took a break. Because, okay, essentially she's terrible, and there's nothing to do with her. I was not interested in making content for that character. Yes, this technically works. You're gonna definitely want to farm the rocks for the craftable. Even if you only get R1, it's at least an improvement, and it's something you can level and use over this custom pike. So prioritize levels on Flynn's. Because Flynn's and Nefer, you know what I said about having your DPSs be level 90?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some opposite advice right now. Flynn's and Nefer do primarily direct reaction damage. Nefer specifically does 100% direct reaction damage. Flynn's at least does some transformative damage in the regular Lunar Charge, and some damage from his talents. It's not a ton, but it is something. That damage does not go through the defense part of the formula, which is where level scaling is added. Meaning, if you play Nefer, there's no difference between Nefer at level 90 and Nefer at level 80. It doesn't do anything. Technically. So you can actually skip,
90 and then leave Nefer 80?
You can skip those resources on technically both Flynn's and Nefer, but specifically Nefer.
Okay.
Yeah. Nefer just doesn't use bloom damage. So having her be level 90 doesn't do anything. She only does the direct or bloom damage. I guess you're gonna play her in spread, Hyper Bloom, and you're not gonna use Lunar Bloom. I guess you're not gonna use Lunar Bloom, Mario. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So I guess you do have to have her level 90 because that's what you're gonna play. But if you're playing Llama, it technically wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. Just lose some Lunar Bloom damage? Yeah. You don't recommend not-ing her? Yeah. Complicated.
What would my crowns be used on then? Because I only have like a few of them.
You're gonna use them on
or some shit?
You're gonna use them on Flynn's Burst and Nefer E skill.
Okay.
And that is what you're gonna use them for. That is not up for debate. Oh, Flynn's doesn't have a plunge? Bruh. Why is Tartaglia back? Why is it only men with no plunge attack? Does Nefer have a plunge?
Wait, Flynn's doesn't have a plunge?
Doesn't have a plunge in his state. He doesn't.
Oh, what? Wait, that's weird.
Neither does Tartaglia or Iado. Does Nefer have a plunge? I don't think Nefer has a plunge either, does she? Bruh. I thought they'd stop doing this by now. Weird. Not like it actually matters. But yeah, I would definitely just get some levels on Flynn's. Make sure you level his burst. His burst is his real only talent. Z-skill does stuff, but make sure you prioritize the burst.
Okay.
Never does have a
do the su-
plunge. Bruh.
Do any of the support team doubles on their talents?
No. No.
Base.
Not at all. Your Sucrose is good to go. Ido is good to go. Fischl is good to go. I think you're chilling.
All right, cool.
The real thing is just get as many wishes as you can for Never.
Yeah, I'm gonna be open world maxing the hell out of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Natlin, Nodcry, and then if I had to go, wait, if I had to go after that, I still have like more places I want to farm. What would I want to farm then?
Do you want to? You need a Deepwood set for Lamati.
Okay.
That's not up for debate. You need it. I'll show you the set. I think we can just walk there. Should be this one. Nope. This one. There it is. So this is Deepwood Memories. This is after Elemental Skill or Burst hit enemies, Dendro Res is reduced. This is a set that you will need. You do not have to farm it directly. You can get it from the Strong Box. Do you know what the Strong Box is?
No, but I keep hearing people talk about it.
Okay, I will show you the Strong Box. This is the alchemy table. Crafting bench.
Right.
Tab over. This is the Strong Box. This is the artifact recycling program. So plus zeros that you're not going to roll get turned into other artifacts at a 3-to-1 ratio. So I'll get some Deepwood as an example, because I'm pretty sure we're pulling Never. So we just look at everything to make sure we're not throwing away anything useful.
Okay.
You always got to check. You never know. It could happen. Or you can just throw in as many as you can if you're confident that you're not losing anything. And then we can craft. And it spits out new artifacts. Let's go. Let's got ER. Let's got ER. Let's got ER. Let's got ER. Nope. Don't want that. Let's got ER.
So this is like if one domain specifically, or like a domain has like only one artifact set that's like farmable on it, I'd probably want to prioritize using this on those.
So this is only for older artifacts.
Okay.
So essentially, you're going to want to farm new sets and Strongbox for old sets.
Okay.
More or less is the way it's generally recommended to be used. So we can actually do another batch here. If you're lucky, this will be all the Deepwood you ever need. It's got ER. The only stat I'm looking for is ER, by the way. I don't think anything else really matters.
Okay.
Save a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. You won't need to farm any more Deepwood. You're good. Congrats. You don't need more Deepwood. You've got enough.
Banger. Wait, was that a good attack stance?
No.
Did I need one of those?
You have a good attack stance.
Oh.
We got one. You have an on-set attack stance for Flint.
Oh.
You need an attack goblet. What you need.
Oh, goblet. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So be on the lookout for attack goblets. On any set, literally any set, attack goblet is good. As long as it has both crit stats, ER, EM, it's good. And you should keep it. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna put Deepwood on Jingqiu when you play him with Nefer. He's gonna be your Deepwood holder.
Okay.
And I guess we're gonna put instructors on either Cole or Dendro main character. Because I don't know.
Which one of those should I use?
No, it really doesn't matter. They're pretty similar. I think Cole is a little better because she's better at proccing Fav. And she does more damage with constellations, but you don't have any of the constellations.
Okay.
The main thing about Cole is she can use Fav Bow. That's it. That's,
Okay.
That's her whole selling point. Box flop. Can we please get Shinobu first? Please. We make sure.
Put her on the Nefer banner, and I'll get it instantly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wait, did she reran recently?
Kuki Shinobu, I have no idea. You also kind of want to look out for Kirara. Kirara is just a shielder. Well, I guess you're gonna use Zhongli, so it doesn't matter. But you could also use Kirara. Shinobu is just on Lama banner. Oh. This is Shinobu, by the way.
Oh, Inazuma character. Okay.
Yeah. She's one of the last Inazuma characters.
Is she like actually good, or is it like I'm coping because I have no other characters?
She is an electro healer who applies electro and does not require her elemental burst, so it's just an skill. She doesn't really do any damage, but she is a healer who applies electro, which is just fundamentally useful because of Dendro teams and them wanting to consolidate the healer slot and the electro slot. That's her whole thing. She's a healer who applies electro and doesn't have a high burst or doesn't need to burst, and her cooldowns
Are healers
are
like
50%.
actually necessary, or is it like a if you're like a skill shoot or whatever and you can't dodge, you need a healer, or is it like you just face tank because you have the healer?
You know, that's gonna be up to you. You can try to just. This is a Flintstone no healer. It's what I've been playing. It is gonna be up to you.
I'm him, bro. Up.
Yeah.
I believe in Flints.
For Nefer, you're kind of not really gonna have a team if you don't have Shinobu, which is its own issue. Just because you're not gonna have any other way to apply electro. So you're not gonna get a hyper.
Wait, do I
boost.
actually not have another electro character?
You don't have one that's useful. Yeah, the closest you have is Dory, who I might not recommend just because 80 cost burst.
Wait, so if Shinobu's in like the thing I could buy or whatever, would you recommend I do that?
She's not. They've never updated the
Oh.
characters you can buy.
Wait, really? Wait, that's
Yep.
crazy. What the fuck?
It does not have Sucrose, the 1.04 star. There are 1.04 stars missing from the shop. They've never
What
updated
the hell?
it. So there is zero chance of that happening. They've also never upgraded or updated the beginner banner. The beginner banner only has 1.0 characters as well. If you start playing the game, those first 20 pulls.
Oh, wait, so I can't get Kuki?
You can't re-roll for her on the beginner banner. You can-
Oh,
Which-
the initial one, the like 50 plus
yeah,
one? Okay.
the 50 or 20 wish one in Genshin.
Okay.
Which is the choice of all time. I don't quite get that. I don't-
Wait, so the standard banner still does have them, right?
Yeah, the standard banner
Or they
does.
updated the standard banner?
No, the standard banner has all the characters.
Okay.
Yeah, the Noel banner does not have new 4 stars. It only has 1.0 characters.
Maybe they want you to use those to tie in with the Mondstadt story.
I just don't think they thought about it. To be honest. I think it's an wait.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after experiencing the new player experience, I don't think they thought about it either.
Yeah. Updating the shop. You know, Zenless did this year 1. You can get any character you want in the shop. There's no rotation. You can just always buy an A rank.
Dude, that would be so useful in Wuwa too.
Yeah. Anytime you want an A rank in Zenless, you can just buy one. Bruh. It's partially because A rank characters aren't spectacular, but whatever. You can't just get any A rank.
But I thought A ranks were actually pretty decent in Zenless.
There's not a lot of them that are decent.
Okay.
There are some, like Nicole, Sokaku. Monto, Piper. Those are the key ones. I guess Pulchra's alright. But there's definitely a lot of slop. Oh, really? I got ambushed by a cutscene?
Dude, you know what the worst part is? This happened to me like 5 times. I would just like go to random places in the open world trying to farm or whatever, and I got locked in one of these. I tried logging out so I would get to skip it, and then you just get stuck in it anyway. You have to replay the whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's messed up.
You know,
5 years and no skip button.
I know.
That's crazy, bro.
Star Rail got one.
Zenless has one too.
Zenless had one since 1.0.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why do I don't understand how it's
never
like. I mean, maybe different dev teams or something.
Well, it is different dev teams.
I mean, if they don't want like skipping the main quest or whatever, at least add it for like the side quests. I think most people just mash through them anyway.
I want to skip for everything. I want to skip. I just want to skip. This is why I didn't finish the Nodcry story, by the way.
Dude, yeah. Someone just mentioned that in Nodcry, there's like so many places you walk, and then you just end up triggering a quest. I remember specifically I did it for Anefa and Ino, like their location. You walk there, that you trigger a quest.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, do you know where the boss is for Flynn's? It's on Anefa and Ino's island.
Yeah, it's the duck thing.
Yeah, it's the rubber ducky man.
Wait, what is Nefer's boss?
I think it's getting added next patch.
Okay.
Ink, let me look. Nefer. Yeah, it's getting added next patch.
And then besides Flynn's and Nefer for the weekly mats, is there any other character I should farm the weekly mats for?
You kind of want dream solvents because you need to convert billets, so you should just farm to farm.
Okay.
Because you have a chance of getting dream solvent. Unless you're intending to pull 5-star weapons. Which you technically could do. If you really no-life it, you can technically get 5-star weapons for both characters. Fuck. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but you can. It'd be super short-term brained, but it's an option. I definitely wouldn't pull the trigger on that until you have a much better idea of how many wishes you have by the end of the banner, though.
Okay.
Why is Nefer in the story quest?
Why is Nefer in the story quest? Wait, what?
There's a black cat.
Oh.
Bruh. Anyway. There we go, we're out of the cutscene. We did it! Woo! Are you aware of daily expeditions? Definitely make sure you do that every day.
Yeah, I've been sending stuff out. Wait, which ones are the ideal ones to do?
Depends what you need. You will probably need weapon XP, so make sure you get the weapon XP.
Okay.
Moray is nice, but you need to unlock the waypoints somehow. You need to... We can do a little bit of these. Get some weapon XP going. And one Mora. Yeah, I guess and one Mora. Yeah. How many ores do you have? What is the ore situation? Oh, it's not bad.
Hey, that's my farming gameplay.
Yeah, it's not bad. To be honest, I think you'll be okay. It's
Really?
what, 800 for a weapon?
What do you think are the odds I'm able to clear it in 7 days? You think it's realistic?
Give me 1 second.
Are you checking the HP?
No, I'm checking the show.
Oh.
It's not lunar charged. Wait, really? Secret Source Automaton? No way.
Oh, is that the one you have to scale?
No, not that one. It's just the normal one. Okay. Geovisha, that's good. Yumkasor, that's good. Ice Sweet? What? Okay.
I don't know what any of this means.
Second side is easy. It's a lot of HP. It's easy, but it's a lot of HP. Arlecchino, he won't have access to Arlecchino if he wants to do 7 days. So it's just not even an option, even if she were good. Crab. Wilderness Exile, Wilderness Hunter. Grief Stricken, recover max HP, sending Gleam, it directly enter Grief Stricken, sending Gleam. I have my 0, okay. Wild Hunt stuff. You know, I actually do think you can do it. I'll say it. I think it's possible.
Damn, okay. I was expecting a hard no.
No, I actually think you can pull this off.
All right, banger.
I think you're gonna end up... How is this gonna end up working? I think you might end up playing Zhongli with Flins. I don't know how easy it will be for you to no healer that second side.
Wait, did you say Zhongli with Flins?
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah.
You don't have a healer, you might have to. I don't know how easy that will be to no heal. So you might have to do that. Instead of Sucrose. Or instead of Fischl, but probably instead of Sucrose. That's November? It's the wrong one? What do you mean that's the wrong one? Oh, that is the wrong one. Ruh-roh. This is the one you're doing. Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, that's so easy.
Oh, this is so much easier. Yeah, okay, you'll be fine. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. This is so much easier. Oh my god! Yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, you actually can do this in 6 days. 7 days.
Okay. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, you definitely can. Flins and Nefer will make very easy work of this. The next one will be harder, but I think you'll be okay too. Shinobu.
Okay.
I think he can just play Bloom, to be honest. Worst case scenario, he can just play Bloom with no Shinobu, and he's freaking Barbara or something. Jingqiu, Barbara, Zhongli, what a team. Can't get too, I know. Yeah, I know. We were talking earlier about it being a problem.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. I can't have two Nodcore on each team right now. Yeah. So I just lose out on side effects for fun, and then I lose out on their passive for fun. Why the fuck would they make it so the passives are chained to other Nodcore characters?
You know, it was originally 3.
What the?
This was the This was the rework. I think it might. It might just be pure blue. It's definitely gonna have potentially be an option.
Yeah.
As cope as it is, it might be a real option. Yeah, it would have been really fucked if it was 3. I can't believe they were gonna do that. I actually can't believe they almost did that. I thought they could get away with it. Ugh. Nuts. Banyue? Why would you want Banyue? Or Kirara. Still no Kirara, but Kirara. Let's go Kiwawa. Barbara. You are also gonna have to pick flowers. You should already be aware of that, though. They made this easier to find, though, so that's not as bad.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just go steal from other people's worlds and stuff like that then.
Well, you can actually do it naturally.
If I need to.
But yeah, you will have to pick flowers. That's gonna have to happen. You'll need flowers for Flynn's and Nefer. Can you farm Nefers now? Yes, you can. Uses Moonfall Silver. Which are the white balls that are just kind of randomly on the ground in some places in Nodcry.
Oh, are they the glowy ones?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think there's some right here. Probably already have some.
Can I farm her talents and stuff already?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll probably want to. Reminder, she has 1 talent. It's Risco. But yeah, you're gonna need these. You're gonna need the Flynn's flowers. And book is Ino. That doesn't matter. You're not gonna have Ino talents. That's a good joke, though. So yeah, you're gonna need to farm books.
Anything else I need to know for the challenge or whatever? Or anything else you'd recommend, or I should watch out for?
You know, not really. It is a little straightforward. It is Flynn's and Lauma, and you're gonna have to try to find a way to make both of them work. And the challenge you're gonna run up against is only having 1 Ino. So making both of them work may be difficult, but it's what you're gonna have to do.
Wait, what do you say? You cut out.
The challenge is making both Flynn's and Nefer work while only having 1 Ino. That's gonna be the most difficult thing for you.
Okay.
That just is gonna be the most difficult part of this. And
it's fine. It's chilled. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Wow, that's a tanky boy.
Dude, I was doing these things with the Ganyu team. It actually took me like 5 minutes to kill it.
I believe that. 07, buddy. He's fine.
Ripflin.
ちょっと寝なきゃダメ
Rip Sucrose.
Oh no. You know what? He's fine. But your 0 crit rate? Yeah, you need a healer for that challenge. I know. I know. Those enemies, man. Yeah, you'll figure stuff out. If you need a healer, because you don't have Shinobu, your option is Dori. I would not invest excessively into any of the supports right now, because most of them aren't even gonna really get anything from levels.
Okay.
Things are, yeah. I know Sucrose. They're not really getting anything from levels right now, so there's no reason to level them. Skipping on those resources is a good idea. Technically, Sucrose can be played as a DPS, and you'd want to level her if you do that, but I just don't think you're doing that right now. So yeah, your electric healer is Dori, and you don't have the other option that would be better suited for you. You could try to use Bennett. Yeah, absolutely. Bennett's an option as well. You can just put Bennett in the team.
Wait, who would Bennett replace?
Sucrose or Fischl.
Okay.
It would just be a hat. He's just a healer. The attack buff is useful on Flynn's. Flynn's uses attack. Nefer won't. Nefer uses full EM. You don't have Diona, and you especially don't have C6 Diona, so I'm not even going to mention it.
I have Chi-Chi.
Not quite the same thing. The joke about Diona is her C6 gives 200 EM, so she's technically a good slot-in for Nefer. Despite basically doing nothing besides that. A lot of characters don't do anything. It's definitely a trend that you'll notice. Wow! Damn!
Literally, they're just like filling in for like element or whatever, essentially.
No, they're filling in for 200 EM. No, their element doesn't do anything. They're cryo. I mentioned the artifact crafting. Would you like recommendations on what I would craft?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Okay. So, because it's 1 per set per patch, it's a bit awkward. You have a Flynn's Sands, which is good. What do we not? We don't have a Flynn's Goblet. We don't have a Nefer Goblet. We don't have a Nefer Sands. Sands are technically cheaper than goblets, but you don't have an off-piece for a Nefer Goblet either, I don't think. So you need both. EM main stats are technically the rarest in the game, which doesn't help. Actually, you do have an offset for Nefer. Sort of.
Which one is it?
I have an
Sucrose
offset,
one?
too. Yeah, the Sucrose one. You kinda do. Okay, I would make an EM Sands with double crit then on Night Sky. Unless you happen to get one randomly.
Okay.
If you happen to get one randomly, then you're chilling. But I would definitely try to have that. You want an EM Goblet for Nefer. You want an attack Goblet for Flynn's. You also want a better crit rate circlet. I don't know if I'd recommend crafting one, though. But it's definitely an option. To make a crit rate circlet with crit damage and EM. Definitely an option. Because Flynn's... once you get a circlet, well, depending whether you get a circlet or a goblet. This is going to sound really stupid. But hear me out. Since you're going to have enough elixirs, you can afford to waste some. And just try to get an off-piece that you can use. Hear me out on this. Because you can only craft once per set per patch, why do we need to have everything be on set?
Oh.
It's
interesting. Wait, what would be like a good set to put something on then for like a future character?
It's kind of up to you, isn't it?
Okay.
It sounds stupid and it's pretty wasteful, but it's a strategy for being impatient to just use the resources you can use instead of hold them for later. Yes,
I'm an impatient kind of man.
The craftable is better. He doesn't have the craftable yet. We've unlocked it. He has to farm rocks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll farm the rocks and then I'll farm the one for the Nefer thing too, in case I need that one.
Well, you just have to explore.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be exploring Nodcry anyway. Yeah. I'd imagine I'd get like a good amount while I'm doing that.
Yeah. Pick up all the rocks you can while you're exploring Nodcry. That's going to be the biggest thing. So the reason I talk about the exploration is because the vaults, as you pick up precious chests, you're collecting these parts of keys. There are 3 parts per key, which unlocks a vault. The vaults in Natlan give a guaranteed artifact craft thing. The vaults in Nodcry are an artifact reroller.
Oh, okay.
And you're guaranteed a bunch of 5-star artifacts when you open the vault. So the rewards for doing it are always going to be good, and that's what your exploration goal is going to be. Besides just 100%ing all those areas because you need the wishes. But
Okay.
that is one of the incentives for it. And yeah, that's what's up.
Banger. Thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. The newer areas have better rewards than the older areas.
That guy is so horny to join.
Yeah, so make sure you explore the newer areas before you explore 1.0 and leeway. I'm gonna let you block this guy. That's up to you. I'm gonna let you. Natlan Summer area has an event that's ending, so make sure you do that. Yeah. I know technically has an exploration ability you can use. She can jump high. That might be useful for some chests and puzzles. Somewhat.
Wait, does Flint's have one?
No. But I know can jump.
Wait, that's actually useful because I don't have any I don't have any of the Natlan characters, so exploration is kind of harder.
Yeah. You don't have Kutzing either. Essentially, it's the same ability as Kutzing's, but a little faster. If you don't know, the characters that are fastest on their feet are going to be the taller characters, or a shorter male who can bunny hop. That is the fastest way to get around. You get a free Kachina. Yeah, you get a free Kachina who has the not super useful exploration ability. But you do get a free one.
There's no wait. You mean from the standard better select or whatever? No shot up pulling for the exploration. Oh, and I have Venti. I could use Venti for exploration too.
Oh yeah, Venti has the same thing as I know. I forgot you have Venti. I forgot. If you need to get higher, yeah, you have Venti too. My bad.
I forgot I had Venti too. Someone else pointed it out.
Yeah, there you go. Area 55 is actually a pretty nice place to be. Izuki can fly. True.
Wait, if all the constellations are useless, is that one actually good for exploration?
Stretch. It's a stretch. It's a real big stretch. Dieha has a 10% movement speed during the day passive.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah. You know, it's not really that cope. To be completely honest, it could be a lot worse.
Dude, I was running a double Anemo. Or
Yeah, double Anemo is 10%
or whatever.
speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that, but I couldn't keep running it because when I was running that, I did negative damage to the overworld. I couldn't kill any of the mobs.
Yeah, that is the problem. Dia's not going to solve that either. So does Gaming? He has he does have Gaming. That's right. He does have the gamer who has the same passive, so there'd be no reason to get Dia. Never mind. I apologize. Yeah. During the day, you gain 10% movement speed. This does not stack. So their fastest way to get around is double Anemo and Gaming during the day.
And then I'll do negative damage and I can't kill any of the mobs.
Yeah, that's correct.
Base.
But you'll be going fast. Gaming can bunny hop too.
So I can run away from them. That's kind of good. Oh, wait, throw Venti on there. Exploration go.
Here you go. This is the fastest way you can get around. Look at how fast he is. Ah, yeah.
But it's actually kind of fast, though.
Yeah. Sorry, he doesn't have Rosaria, unfortunately.
Oh, wait, Lynette has a skill.
Yeah, Lynette does have a skill. Technically, yeah. It's one charge and it's like an 18-second cooldown, but she does have one. So does Sayu, but I don't think you have Sayu.
We cope with what we cope with.
Yeah. This is the fastest way you can get around them. There you go.
ここよ。
I got no other questions, I guess. I'm gonna start grinding the account then. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Good luck. I think you've got this. I do think it'll be somewhat easy, to be honest. I think it's very possible. And I think you'll enjoy it too. So good luck. But I think it's doable. Let me know if you have any questions about how to play those characters.
Yeah, I have no idea what the rotations are gonna be. That'll be an interesting one. Or I have like a general idea or whatever of what I'm supposed to do. I think I kind of figured that out.
More or
Dude, it's so
less.
weird seeing like the old meta and how people used to play the game compared to how people play the game now and how optimal people are. I mean, I guess it's been 5 years.
You know, people are learning new stuff all the time. But looks optimal may not be optimal. So, yeah. I think you got this. I think it's very doable. That is my opinion.
Bet. Thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, no
I'm gonna
problem.
go now.
Good luck. Take care. Have fun. A lot of exploration. Yeah, that was Reen. Rin? Awesome dude. I hope he's successful. Bahoika combo next week. He doesn't have a... Okay, it's fine. But yeah, that's an example. For a 2 minute... That's fine. That's... Wait, I need to level... I know what I'm doing next week, I guess. I need to level my Llama weapon. Yeah, that's something I have to do. Whoops. I forgot. Rolling. You know, I somewhat suggested it, but I think we dismissed it because the time investment is just not worth it. I did jokingly mention it, though. Wait, why do we have so many of these mats? Okay. Is this a joke? All right. Anyway, where were we? Gambo for the memes. Bruh. Oh, that's right. I had to... That's what I was doing. Llama weapon. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Thank you. Have a good Flynn's build? Kinda. It's good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine enough. Video idea. For Genshin? I still think there's a market for what the heck is a lunar. I don't think people really understand what lunar damage is still. I definitely think there's still a market for it. I just don't know if I have the motivation to do it. But that video could still... Genshin tier list? We can do a Genshin tier list too. That is actually something I could do. Genshin tier list is really simple though, if new character good. Unfortunate reality about where Genshin is right now. And I don't think people are ready to hear it. Who don't understand lunar damage don't want to understand? That's not fair. The game doesn't explain it. And I don't think people really do a good job of explaining it either. Shout out the misconception about levels on Nefer. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then that's an even better example of it not really being explained very well. Guide. I can do a Nefer guide. My Nefer guide would be like shitting on people recommending Nahida. To be honest, I think recommending people pull Nahida for Nefer is crazy. She barely does anything. It's a kind of crazy take to me. To be completely honest, I think it's insane. It's like you have a choice. Literally, Diona is just as good. And is a real healer. Diona's actually better if you look at Chaos, because you can use Elegy, and it's the same Chaos. But to be honest, I actually like Electro characters in that slot. It's a bit cope, but... I like the idea of an Electro character in that slot. Conceptually, I like the thought. If Nefer was peak, she would have been better with an Electro character. I think peak Dendro is when you have your Dendro character doing spread damage and you're doing Hyper Blooms. I think that's what peak Dendro looks like. It's what all Dendro teams should be in their ideal form. That is my opinion. I've always held that opinion. Because that's literally how Dendro is meant to be cohesive. It's how it's meant to work. Double Dendro is peak Dendro. Or double Dendro Hyper Bloom. That is what Dendro is supposed to be. Alhaitham, yes. That is what Dendro should be. It's unfortunate that it's not. Whatever, man. It's too late now. Never miss Mrs. Steelio Bloom. No blooms allowed with Nefer. Sapling Bloom is a choice. It's not a bad choice. Necessarily. It does address the biggest complaint about Alhaitham, which is people don't like that he has a team that does damage. Because people are insecure. And refuse, or will like actively shit on a character if they don't do 80% team damage. People are just genuinely insecure about that. You see it all the time. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's actually true. They don't. People also get insecure when a character's best build is fully M. Shout out Aura Run. People try to play attack stats on Aura Run.
ほら
Bruh. Nilu. You know, there was a time people tried to play Vape Nilu before they gave up on it. There was a real time this was a thing. Let's sneeze again.
目を閉して夜ですねお静かに
Nilu was a thing. Reminder, Nilu released before Nahida.
悪くないコレクションですね
People were looking for any way to play Nilu. Like, small reminder. Nilu released first. So she wasn't exactly a playable character on release. Nilu clears Vape Nivelet. True. There was also no Dendro healer or Dendro defensive character, even when Nahida released. This is why people latched on to Cock. Sorry, Kokomi. I should use the full name. That is why people latched on to Kokomi.
心配してくれているんですか大丈夫ですよ僕のランプの炎は普通の雨では消えませんから
Is Banyue a joke? Do you know when Banyue released? I'll give you a hint. Nahida released on 11/1. Banyue released 6 months later. 6 months. That was 6 months. So yes, that is why people play Kokomi, and why people still latch on to Kokomi.
夜ですねいやさあ目を閉して夜ですね
Gaio actually applies more Dendro, as long as you use her burst. Anyway. C1 Llama. I don't need C1 Llama. I have Furina C6. Trust. I'm straight thugging it. I'm chilling. Trust. Bloom.
Yeah.
I don't need no C1 Llama. Trust. Am I playing Nefer? I guess I'm playing Nefer. I have the wishes too. I'm literally just sitting on the wishes. I have the guarantee as well. So I guess I'm getting Nefer, and I don't have to top up for her either. Because we decided against playing Flynn's C1. What about weapon? It's a DPS loss. For me, the Flynn's weapon is a DPS loss. The Nefer weapon, I probably will have the wishes to get as well. We'll see. I have a lot of wishes. R5 Flynn's weapon? True. True. This is my Flynn's build, by the way, chat. Their current Flynn's build.
表示開始。見て見て、安全距離確認。
Just do 0 damage.
いや、ほら、夜ですね。さあ、
Lens. Wake up, buddy.
吸引テスト開始。
Okay, we're good. Showed a Nefer build? Alright. What do you think?
中にパーツはあるかな。
That's my Nefer build. Actually, I think the flower is different. Not the flower, the feather is different. It's this one instead. Attack Goblet? Are your eyes okay? I have an attack goblet, but are your eyes okay? We got that sauce privilege. Saucy offlins. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, my Flins is lost in the sauce. You know, I should ask.
Yeah.
Corinne sounds very disappointing. Very, extremely, actually. When character named Klee get buff? Let's go! Matt, finally, Klee's signature 5-star support. I know, people love Klee, and they're ready for the Klee buff. Klee will return to meta. I'll believe it when I see it. It sounds so fake. It honestly sounds like a joke. I'll believe it when I see it. But I don't want to completely write it off. At least talk about it. I love playing Klee so much. Hey, at least one guy does. And you know what? God bless. It's not exactly how Cyrene works. Cyrene only works for new characters. So no. Well, characters from this year. Not characters from 1.0. That would be if Cyrene's kit was only works with Jing Liu. And Blade and Dawn Hang and Bibber Luna. And who else? Who else is a 1.x Star Rail character? I can't even remember. I actually can't even remember Star Rail characters at this point. Kafka? Yeah, except they did make a character that only works with Kafka. They did do that. That one did happen. Her name was Hycilians. Or Genti, Zila. There we go. Our Genti. And Zila, yeah. Just complete dog shit characters. Yearly die? You mean bi-yearly? Where is the Koltari? Where's the magnet? You know, one of these days they'll release a character that just bypasses the magnet shit. And I can't wait. One of these days, they will just make a bypass character. Move. This one's part of a quest? Ugh, come on. What? Bruh. Alright, whatever. Last year was Black Swan? Well, I guess you're right. Yeah, yearly dot character. I guess you're right. My bad. You're right. You're right. Quest log chests. Why do they do this? Why do they keep doing this? Smudge. Bypass exploration. I just want to do exploration. I don't want to do the bullshit quests. I just want to do the exploration. I just want to open boxes. All right? I just want the little bit of dopamine from opening a box. That's all I want. My requests are very simple. Look at the Fatui base. I believe we did all the Fatui base stuff. That we did do. Skip button. Yeah, I know. I know. I rant about it all the time. I know. I'm fully aware. I know way. We're rediscovering single frame burst. You know, Genshin's been around a long time. We never really found a way to do it consistently. But maybe they'll find it now. Speaking of I know way. What? Bro, this character is too fucking short. I know. Up. Give uppies. Thank you. That I know way is an emo. I didn't even know it was one. Bruh. This flag. Oh no, it's a quest, isn't it? Swear to God. Oh no, we're good. It's not. Interesting. It's a challenge. Maybe a challenge of patience. Pick up that rock. Okay. I know way.
悪くないコレクションですね。目を閉じて
Yeah, it was, the one frame burst was most common with Tartaglia. I believe it was most common with Tartaglia. And Ganyu would do it as well. That was when you saw it the most. I think Raiden too, but it was completely useless for Raiden because it would cancel the burst. But those are the characters that could semi-easily do the one frame burst. Starter, probably Totodile. Did you get the game I sent you? Play it. I sent you PMD 2. Play it. It's not a joke. Play it. Wait, is this the Flynn's exclusive quest? Is this the Wait, is this the Flynn's exclusive quest? Is this the one? No? Yes? Is it or is it not? No idea. Why I asked chat. I don't think chat knows either, though. Ooh. Okay. They're Flynn's exclusive quests? Chest? No. Quest? Yes. Flynn's has an exclusive quest that only he can start. It's kind of a bro moment. Do I have enough Krumkake bolts to get the fancy skin for NF's robot yet? This is a real question. Can I skin NF's robot? You need 4? Okay, but do I have 4? Where would I even check? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I talked to Aino? Nope. Talk to this thing? Inventory tab? Okay, but how do I unlock it? It doesn't... Where do I unlock it? Where do I go? Where do I spend the resources? Is it in the inventory? Talk to the dock? Bro, that's duck as fuck. Talk to Knuckle Duckle? Talk about Knuckle Duckle. Okay. Okay, Mr. Knuckle. Let's go. Give my robot a hat. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. No hat for the robot. Hat never. Why did they even add this? Why did they add a hat to the robot? And why do you have to unlock it? There was one in Aino's house? What does Aino's one even do? I have no idea. I really do have no idea. You could even see it. Puts a heart on her dock. I know it has a duck. This is actually kind of news to me. Like the one on her back? Her burst? Interesting.
捕まえた。お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。さあ、さよなら。どれどれ？何が入ってるかな？加速します。
Be rough. Yeah, I think I've decided against getting Flynn's C1. I think I'm chilling at C0. I think it's fine. It would be nice to have, but I don't think I want to spend more pulls. I think we're fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. C1 in Nefa? No? He'll be poo-poo soon anyway. True. C0R5 is relatable. Staff of the Scarlet Sands looks ugly. You know, there's a solution for that. You know, there's a solution they sell for that. Just clear Dyer. Just... Can't get the glowing one. This is the rotation I actually would be able to. I don't think I can. I don't think I can't fucking bother. I don't have the motivation to do it anymore. I can't do it with the characters I want to play. So what's the point? But this rotation, I technically could get it. But I can't do it on my own terms. So yeah, what's the point? Wants to play unshield teams. Kinda, yeah. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, is that 3? No, that's 2. Match.
Yeah. Sir.
You know, Shunglong, it will almost certainly be. We don't know for sure, but it will almost certainly be there. Yeah, God, I hope it's good. God, I hope it's fun. I'm very excited for it, but God, I hope it's good.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。僕はいりませんので、どうぞ。
But yes, Jaeger, you actually should play PMD Explorers of Sky. Please. Mandatory game. Bruh. It is peak fiction. Greatest story ever told in the video game. No lies here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. Trust. Expedition 33 could never. Digimon? No. Never played a Digimon. Never seen a Digimon, honestly.
Yeah.
Chat, have you guys never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers? Have you guys actually never played these games? Either any of the three, they're all the same game. You guys actually never played any of these? You have? Can you back up that it is peak fiction? The DS one? Yes, the DS one. It is. Thank you. Are they an isekai? Yes. Best story in a Pokemon game, not a high bar. Bruh. DP, Wind Waker, Switch. They should just be there. It's upsetting that those games are locked to old Nintendo hardware. It really is upsetting. The best way to play them is to emulate, unfortunately. There's just no real other way to play them. This is my weekly shilling moment for the Steam Deck and mobile PC hardware. How's it going? Where is Steam Deck 2, Valve? Pokemon Formula. They are mystery dungeon games. They're dungeon crawlers. It's a randomly generated dungeon crawler. It's brr. They will get you in the feels, and you'll have no idea how. No spoilers here. Like Persona, Etrian, sort of, not quite, but sort of. It's the same energy. You think Valve will forget about the Steam Deck? They kind of can. They're making their next generation VR hardware next. Spoiler, the Steam Frame is the next product. It's the HTC Vive 2. So look forward to that, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
VR's kind of dead, though. Yeah, VR is kind of dead. What happened to VR?
Yeah.
Remember when VR was exciting? Now people only care about AI. Poor Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
S&T Strange Journey Redux. I don't know what those words you just said are, but all right. $800 toaster strapped to your face. 800. Shout out Apple. Or I guess the worst value proposition in VR. Something just got delivered. Let me put that in. Like games where you have to move. I Okay. VR is solution looking for a... No, I think VR is a fantasy. The promise of VR is a fantasy. It's SAO. It's it's games and experiences so immersive that you physically feel like you, or you feel like you are physically there, instead of looking at a screen. That is the fantasy of VR, and that's the appeal, right? You get the idea. That is the appeal of VR, is it not? It's the promise of the fantasy.
ほら暗闇の怖いですかさあお静かに死の底へさあ
防衛モード安全距離確認
ほら目を閉じていや死の底へ
Quantum computing. Unfortunately, quantum computing doesn't make developers any more efficient. It's part of the problem with VR. It's hard to develop for. Everyone who buys VR stops using it. It's too much effort. Yeah, fair enough. One day I'll play Arkham VR. That one actually looks good. And Half-Life Alyx, but not anytime soon, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Apple tried to throw into VR. Anyone remember the Apple Vision Pro? Who remembers Apple Vision Pro? It was a thing. Wow, that's cool. Never uses again. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, people love Half-Life Alyx and Arkham VR. The problem is that they're just only on VR. $1,500 toaster. Bruh. Did you know an Uma Musume? What is it, Prastel? You can play Star Rail on Apple Vision Pro. What does that even look like? What is that? Swiping in VR. It's the days where people threw Wii remotes at TVs. You know, you can still do that. Buy Mario Galaxy for Switch, and you too can relive the days of throwing your controller in anger. It's not a joke, by the way. Simply just buy Mario Galaxy on Switch. That is another very good game.
Yeah.
It's a classic. What? What? Did it break? push that up? No. I can pull that, but why would I pull that? Reset it? Oh, that would do it. Okay, where's the reset button? I don't know where the reset button. There it is. All right, Kuvaki, come here. Okay, nothing here. Instead. Yeah, this is the same thing I just did. But maybe it'll work now. Yeah. Push the left brick. Sure, we can try that. Push.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. We're good. Simple Genshin puzzle. Billy Man plays Gunslinger. If this is a gunslinger, I don't know what else to say. This is what you think a gunslinger looks like. I agree, Kazuma. People endgame Star Rail, is it possible? Yes, it is. Maybe not right now, but it has been possible in the past. There have been stretches of time where it is possible. Might not be at this moment, though. I do Apox? Still no. You want me to? We can do it right now. We could do it right now if you want me to. Watch the Baki. Sure, we'll play Star Rail. Okay. Let me get this chest and then we'll play Star Rail. Why is this not really working very well? What? Is this supposed to work? I think this is supposed to work, right? Kafka, still mid, kind of. Yeah, why is it not working? Why is this not in range? You don't have to get them all. Move on. Okay. Wait, what? I can't... It's bugged. I can't change lanes. Okay. I think it's bugged. I can't get on this. Yeah, I think it's actually bugged. I can go backwards. But I can't get on the big lane. Yeah, it broke. Thanks, Genshin! Try again? You gonna... Still no, really. There we go, we're good. There we go. Now it's working. You want Shunglong, you don't know if you should pull Lucia, you probably shouldn't pull. But you never know, we'll find out. We'll find out in 2.4. Because she's gonna have a set, it's gonna be in the update, so we'll know what's up soon. Probably no. I would assume no. So the set might not be immediately in the update. It might take a week to go into beta. But we'll see. You never know. Really do never know. Did you guys see the news story about the UK man who ate 6 pounds of gummy bears and almost died? Did you guys hear about this yet? What? Yes. There was a UK man who ate so many gummy bears that they almost killed him. Well, this is a real news story. Look it up. You heard about this?
Yep.
Bruh. Let's see. Gummy bears. Okay, man. Love this new story. Man hospitalized after eating 7 pounds of gummy bears. He was just a big fan of gummy bears. Symptoms sent him to the hospital. They found his blood pressure was off the charts. Stomach pain. He thought he had food poisoning, but tests revealed he had high levels of gelatin in his system. He overdosed on gummy bears. The doctor said it's a miracle he was alive. He was alive. Bruh. Yeah, they had to wash out his stomach and give him an IV drip. But yes, a man almost died from eating too many gummy bears. This genuinely happened. Now you know, don't eat 7 pounds of gummy bears. Bruh. Inspiration to us all. Truly. An inspiration to us all. We'll stop at 6. Bruh. Know your legal limits. Controlled substance. Honk. Okay, let's do APOC. Fine. I cash in my dailies. Fine. Honk honk snort rail. Much water can kill you. Yes. You can get hydration poisoning. That is true. Charlie. Bruh. Genshin tier list now? I'm not doing one now. The answer is Flynn's, Nefer, Mahulika, and Varessa at the top. Not Varessa. Mahulika and Skirk. I can't speak. Bruh. Okay, APOC Shadow. Okay, now how do I build 2 teams? I have a problem. I can't build 2 teams. I actually have a kind of big problem. Just play Fish Owl. Nah, I'm gonna play Archer anyway. Nah, I'd win. We'll just use this guy. Yeah, that'll work. Go gadget that guy. Cack the cow. Cack. Basically it's a break, sure. Okay. No Evonite. Nope. No Evonite. I've decided I don't actually like Castress, so I will not be pulling more for her. We'll just get the next character. She'll fall off soon anyway. It's not a problem. Where's the free Donhang? What happened to him? Did he just never manifest? 3 day? Bruh. It's taking so long. Bruh. I think E1 gives skill point. Okay, well, how does that affect me? Here, you guys want music? I don't.
げられ全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
Nah, I'd have skill points. Robin's still meta? No, I just don't have enough characters anymore. No, Patrick, Robin is not meta. No more ties. Why did she have so much damage reduction? Kinda nuts. It's Robin now. Holy. Hide one. We're good. I hit the wrong target. Oops. That's fine. Oops. She should be dead. You know, she would have been dead if I didn't have skill issue. Oops. It happens. My bad. Yeah, good enough. Did Archer get bricked? Did Archer get bricked? Maybe this Archer guy got bricked. Oh well. Let's do the shell. Genuinely is something to cut out of the battle, actually. Yeah, whatever, we'll play it out. They're really going for the Hades OST. It works. I like Hades. Yeah, they're really going for Hades. How long does it take to break this thing? This is the new one? No, this is the old one. Why does this take so long? Oh, that's fine. It's fine, we got Trivy. Well, Castrus. No, I'm really not. I really don't think I like Castra's gameplay. I don't really want to pull her supports either because of it. We did it! Pog crazy! Let's go! No way! Ain't no way we did it! I'm so proud of us, team. Great job, team. The reason why I don't care for her, I think her animations are too... It gets really repetitive. Honestly, I think it just gets really repetitive. You also don't really have much control. Part of it. Could we just walk in and nuke? We definitely can't, but what if? What if we could? You know, what if? I know I didn't pull him. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't pull him. I don't think I could just nuke her, but I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can. Kinda doubt it though. Yeah, I don't think so. Close. Yeah, close. I need one more skill point. I would need a single skill point. If I survive, I don't have enough skill points. I can't do anything. I don't have skill points now. What? What is she doing? What? She just has an attack where she just kills you? She has a just kill you attack? Really? Seriously? No, I didn't know. She has a just kill you attack. Got it. Understood. Thank you. Okay, I feel better about this one. Yeah, we're good. Okay, she's dead. What? No, my single skill point! Really? 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 Seriously? You really have to pull that? Really? She'd be dead. Really? Oh, that sucks. Unless... Unless! Okay, we're good. We're good. 1% again. We're good. We're safe. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're good. I would never lose. Blurs? I don't know what you're talking about. Kirby saves the day again. You know, there were a lot worse M6s. Gotta play fish out. Sure. You want to venture in? I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it. I think we'll do Hyacinth. Yeah. I think we play Hyacinth. Oh. That's where my missing skill point was. Shit. I was using the wrong icon. Oops. That's where the missing skill point was. Oops. That could have been much easier. Oops. My bad. My bad. Oops. That could have been a lot easier. Frick. Wow. That sucks. I didn't pull R5. We memed about it, but I never did. Next stream 2.5 beta? Probably, yeah. Probably what it'll end up being. Oh, hi! Genchin? What? We're chilling. We're chilling right now. A little bit, but we're chilling right now. Why is this Barbara doing more damage? True. Why can't Fat Fuck be a follow-up attack? I know why, but he should be. Damn it! That sucks. Oh well. Could have been the biggest fuck. It happens. Anyway, this Hyacinth character is quite good. Anyway, this Hyacinth character is quite good. Damage Aminator. Damage! Would you like to see my Hyacinth build? This is my Hyacinth build. What do you think? I know you're very impressed. It's just HP. It's literally all HP. Now that's my Hyacinth build. Eidolons. Try Lingsha. Lingsha got power crapped. Unfortunately, Lingsha got power crapped. I can show Casto here for Yes, 196 with no speed boot. That's correct. She is speed. It's a damage Hyacinth build. It's a damage Hyacinth build. That's what it is. That Hyacinth girl sure does some damage. I might have choked a little bit. I should just let it hit me. Oh well. I know, Cypher should record overflow. It's insane that she doesn't. It's just crazy that she doesn't. It's such an oversight. Because it should be a slam dunk. I guess we gotta blow up the dragon. Yeah, okay. Girl whale toy? She should be! She's kind of bad! Cypher? She's kind of bad! She should just be a whale toy! Lord. It's kind of frustrating that she isn't. Oh, good, we killed him. Anyway, Fishao is chill. Fishao is in fact still chill. Who's the most OP DPS in Honkai Star Rail? That Finon guy. You want the real answer? It's that Finon guy. Yeah, AI's next year. There are leaks for AI. Recommend to pull Eidolon before support. What? Our Eidolons? Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they can be quite good. Every new character? Yeah, every new character has just dumb shit Eidolon, bro. It's true. That's how the game works. Get with it. Get jiggy with it. It's just the name of the game now. Honkai Eidolon Rail. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Honkai Eidolon Rail. It's the name of the game. You think that's fast enough? I'm not sure. It might be fast enough. Why am I playing Robin? I should have played Tribby. I griefed. Oh, that's on me. What? 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 What am I healing? What? Okay. Bruh. Well, that sucks. Algalia fall off of the sentry. Also, my Sunday is not fast enough. He's just too slow. I'm pretty sure he's just too slow. Oops. Really that backward tribute? Let's see. Yeah, let's take a look. Before he runs, don't do it. It's a bad idea. Reruns could never. Let me attack the right enemy this time at least. Did not realize he wouldn't incidentally die. ZZ Fawcett got mad. Okay. Bruh. Get out. Maybe I hallucinated rather than being better. Maybe it was a mass hallucination. I apologize. Maybe being better. Sorry. My bad. I'd like to apologize. Ugh. You're gonna need an SP. Hyacinth will fall off. The reason Hyacinth is good is because new characters haven't been consuming skill points, besides Archer. As characters continue to consume skill points again, and the skill point economy gets tuned up, Hyacinth will quickly fall off. So I maybe wouldn't put a bunch of stake in Hyacinth. Just depends what they want to release, but they're pretty likely to tune up that skill point economy. Buzz love damage rush for not consuming skill points. That's one way to kill Castris. It's a very good way to kill Castris. Yeah, that belt will tighten. Also goes fine on. Yep, sure does. That's how they get you, sucker. Two birds, one stone. Yeah. Put the SP in the bag, little bro. And Axa, the new characters will just do more damage. Hey. Well, luckily just got bricked. Oh, that sucks. Damn, that's a shame. 07. Oh well. Oh well. Pull the C6. How's that working out for all the people who pulled C6 Raiden? How'd that go? I can wait. You're doing fine? Alright. Yes, she does less damage. Highest damage. That is an act. Not the point, though. Scorp. A lot of characters do less damage than Trippy and Hyacinth. Raiden is a joke. I can't take another Raiden. I really can't do it. If they ever put Raiden in Zenless, I might just take the patch off. I might take the year off. I kind of can't do it anymore. I really can't take a year of people batting for the character of all time in every game. I really can't take it. That Miyavi? No, Miyavi is not literally Raiden. Why Raiden? If you know, you know, man. If you... Miyavi's got you. Maybe soon, but not right now. Sunglong will be Raiden. That'd be the plot twist of the century. That would actually be the plot twist of the century. I'd be amazed if they did that, but there's no way. Who's Raiden? You only know Raiden? Yeah. Referring to all of them? Yes, all of them simultaneously. They're all overrated. They're always the same. They really are always the same. Frostel says yes, so I'll just trust him. Forgot to change the icon. Starro getting 2 Branya? That's not the point. Isn't that it's 2 Branya? That's not the upsetting part. The upsetting part is the way the community treats these characters. To be honest, or treats the single character. It was the same shit with Nivelette, where it still is. People will hold on to characters until they literally cannot clear. Essentially. People get very attached. It just is how it is, or is what it is. Pull the lever, Kronk! Maintain the agenda at all costs. True. Okay, Archer, kill. Thank you. I want this to be nice and clean, alright? Nice clean kill here. 1, 2. He didn't crit. He didn't crit again. Seriously? Seriously? Really? You know what the odds are of that, right? They're really low. Seriously? The odds of that happening are really low. really, really low. He didn't crit again. Weird. It's as good as not having any. 100% or GTFO. Bruh. Seriously? Glorp. What's his rate? 98? 98! It's 98? It's just deadass 98? Okay. Thanks, Archer. That says 97. All you see is 50%. This says 97 to you? You know, you're the problem with society. Bruh, glass half empty. Bruh. I need a better ball. I'm never gonna get a better ball. All you see is not 100. Bruh. Yo, literally rarer than hitting a 5-star? Let's go! Modest build DVH, thank you. This is my cipher. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yo. 5 stars, 0.6. I know. I'm aware. Bruh. Alright, Prassel, you want to play those odds? Let's play those odds. Fuck. This game sucks. God damn it. Come on! Unbelievable. God damn it. You fucking kidding me? Bruh. Alright, we got Evernight. Shit.
記憶の種は雨の中で芽吹く。
Over the cone? You know, I accept donations. God damn it. God damn it. No, I was literally making a joke. I was literally making a joke about odds. It's actually unbelievable. That's actually... I can't believe that. Bruh. Guess that works. Yeah, I guess that works. Can I just... I bet I can just... Bloop. Bull bloop. Wait, you gotta kill the little guys? Really? I'm shocked. Really? Okay. Huh. Is Hyacinth rerunning next update? No idea. How does the Lygus fight work? It kind of doesn't. The LDR, it sort of doesn't. Not on auto? Okay, sure. Alright, let me go to that. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? What did we miss? Did it just... Did I just watch... Did I just see that? Did it really just? What? Why is it basic attacking? What is it doing? Who let this shit cook? Who let this thing cook? Bruh. Refresh 90. Okay. Yeah, this is the tech that we've developed by getting a wireless mouse. I can go to the bathroom and still click. Insane tech. Wireless mouse, kind of OP. What? How? How is it so stupid? How is it so stupid? How? What? You've got to be kidding me. floor. Bruh. No fucking way. Okay, what does Evernight do? What does Evernight do? I know she's a caster support. Does she actually do anything else? Question. Does she do anything else? You go boom boom. She do damage? Do she though? She can be a DPS. I'm not pulling the light cone. So does she do damage? What light cone should I use, chat? Casto cone? How would she support Casterus? By stealing the light cone. Give her Casto cone to play as a DPS. Okay. But now cry less? Sure. Replaces Casto, actually? Okay. We could try that too. How do you gear her? What set does she? What set does she even use? New set? What do you mean new set? What do you mean new set? Is there something else I can use? No. What do you mean there's a new set? Permit for Donhang? I was just gonna use no set. Wow, that sucks. Oh no, is it? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me. Honestly, me too. All right, chat. What are the important ones here? Memo. This one? This one too? Sure. Is there anything else I need, or does nothing else matter? Does nothing else matter, or is that it? Are we good? Fuck. That's probably fine. Everything except basic? Am I being lied to? Ugh. Back to the mines. It's Glorp. Just fun to set. Don't ever talk about the odds. Let this be a lesson, old man. You know what? Traces really suck. Traces really, really suck. Evernight C1, don't care. Won't read it. Fine. Won't read it. When Evernight is on the field, she does 50% more damage. Oh, all ally memo sprites deal 50% more damage. Lamau. Yeah, okay, I want that. Don't want that. I want that. Summons, memo sprite, crit damage. C1, that's what it stands for. Mog 1. Something. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try to get the set, right? RL baseline. Can I really not use a different set? Come on. Can I really not just use any? Whatever. I don't have any fucking sets. Fine game. Have it your way. Absurd. Just woodpecker. I'm gonna assume this requires anyway. Everything. Your allied, it looks pretty good, but you probably need more attack. What are the odds? Pretty bad. But you never know. Does Donheng use HP? Attack? Okay. It sucks. What? Its attack scale? That sucks. It's like a Yansa. I don't know what that means. Alright. I don't know. Donheng is the Bennett of Honkai Star Rail? No way! For year of Venturine. I'll be honest, it's probably not worth it. He is just power creeping Aventurine, right? He is just replacing Aventurine in Phase Out teams, right? That's the gimmick. He's just better. Yeah, the gimmick he's just better. Then I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, but Aventurine's gonna power creep him back. Yeah, yeah, Aventurine's gonna clap back. True. Blade? We've seen the art for Blade. He's dripped out. He's dripped. Blade's dripped out. We just call them repaints. We just. Thoughts on just calling them repaints? What's that sound? Lore-wise, it's just not very exciting. Also, this is way too loud. It's giving me a headache. Much better. That's my impression of the fat fuck. The one and only fat fuck. We got speed boot. Man, a lot of shield set. Really a lot of shield set. Monthly Star Rail stream. Prastel told me to log in and do APOC Shadow. So we did APOC Shadow. I did missed a 98% crit rate twice in a row. Personally very excited for Sparkle. You know, Sparkle's never been irrelevant for me. So I really have no complaints about that character. I don't see a reason to release another one. Uh, to be completely honest, I really see no reason to have another sparkle. Bruh. Run them both in the same team? The new one is fire. She's not even Quaso. She's not even Quaso! The new one is fire type. Glorp. What's even the point? Oh well. Hashtag sklorping it. What am I doing? Fragments. I kind of want to save them for Sparkle. I'll probably be pulling Big Sparkle. Whatever. Let's get some hands. Never mind. Oops. Yeah. I don't have the resources. Wow, that's a shame. Can we just put random stuff on her and go play? Also, I'm just doing random stuff and playing her as a DPS. Just give her this and the caster set. It'll be good enough. Right? It'll be good enough. How's the Ugliest set? I don't have HP main stats for the Ugliest set. Yeah, I don't have HP. I'm max out at 65 crit rate. You didn't really answer the question. 2B's angle. Gonna make. Oh, this isn't gonna have my stuff anymore. I lost the cookie. No, I did not lose the cookies. Okay. All right, chat. What team are we playing? I feel like I know the answer to this question. Is it Cypher or Sunday? RMC? I never built that character. Cypher it is. It requires memos. Free memo sprite on team is non-negotiable. Oh, I just can't play this character? Why the fuck did you tell me to pull this? Why would you have even recommended this in the first place? What the fuck's wrong with you people? Bruh. Really? Seriously? Okay. Was it you who made a joke about odds? Uh-huh. Did this to yourself? Uh-huh. Sure. Bruh. Well, that sucks. Break effect is good, right? Well, you know, they don't do a very good job at recommending alternative options. Pulled Lucio with no rupture. Yeah, literally. At chat's recommendation, I pulled Lucio with no rupture. Seriously? You guys suck. Sklorp. Yankee no Bram. Go away. How much speed do I need? How fast does she need to be? Zero? No speed? Oh, okay. That makes things easy. I don't have HP boots. I don't have... I guess I'm running speed. Are you sure she doesn't need speed? Yes, she needs speed. Okay. You know what? Let's just walk right back in. Just walk right back in. Rastal, you need to use capital letters for titles. How many times do I have to tell you this? How many times do I keep telling you this? Sklorp. How many times, old man? How many times do we need to teach you this lesson? Okay, let's see how this goes. Was the little vomit thing her memo sprite? Was that her memo sprite? Do I use her ult? Do I just ult? I think I just ult, right? Look at her crit rate. Not that overcapped. Pretty chill, actually. I look at her speed. 160? That's not bad. Read light cone? Okay. What am I supposed to be looking at? Why? Because it's what's leveled. What did I do wrong? It's the only one that's leveled. You need to level light cone. Light cones give HP, unfortunately. This isn't Genshin. You can't just use a level 1 weapon. I would if I could. But I think I know enough about this game to not. Give her the battle. Would you like to give me resin? Would you like to farm it for me? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Unless you really want to see a level 1 light cone. I can do that. It's an option. It is an option. I have to log in more often than once a month. I meant to skip this character. I didn't even want to pull this one. Why are you blaming me? Why did we pull her? I made a joke about odds. And she just kind of popped up. Wasn't gotcha addiction? No, it really wasn't. I made a joke. I made a joke about odds. And I did a 10 pull. And oh no, a 5-star. The pity? Let me look. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Bruh. When the fuck? When did I get Fushuan? Oh yeah, I lost to 50-50. Oh yeah, I was like, how did that happen? I didn't pull this character. Weird. It's really weird losing your 50-50 to limited characters. It's really weird. Try to play her as DPS. Sure. Okay, triple memo. Okay, chat, let's see. What happened? Yes, that already happened. That was earlier. Alright, game, what you got? I trust you. I trust that the game knows better than me. Show me what you got. Was on Ice Res, lady? Where else am I supposed to play? Here you go. Yeppard? Yeah, that'll work. Yeppard. Yeppers. Alex shells? Okay, but why would I want the shell? I'm trying to get an idea of how this character plays. Why would I look at the shell right now? In Star Rail? No. Play on Lygus? No, I'm gonna play Yeppard. He also has ice resistance. He also has ice resistance. But what, anomaly arbitration? Sure. Yeppard isn't the boss, it doesn't matter. You know what? You're right. You know what? I like the way you think. Play Miyabi on Priest? I would, actually. But Star Rail doesn't have super negative shit like that. To be honest, it kind of doesn't. Oh, it's not bad. Pollux? Yeah, Pollux. There you go. Okay, it's kind of bad. She's nice. She's nice. Squirt. Squirt. Sucks a little bit. Okay, she might be a little bad. Okay. Bro, look at your crit rate. Okay, sure. It's still not that bad. It's still not that overcapped. Yeah, it's overcapped, but it's not that. It's not like 130. Overcack. Okay. This Hyacinth character is still quite good, though. Can't say anything about characters when you haven't pulled E2 baseline in Star Rail. You're not wrong. You're unfortunately not wrong. Everyone is at least E2 baseline. The fish have ice res too? I don't know. It will zero cycle, I think. Not quite, but it's very close to it. Actually, no, it will zero cycle. Will it blend? Yeah. It's Tribby. Baseline mean? It's partially a joke. Go hard with the set? Bruh. Enough. Sklurp. Yeah, that's not bad. Who has Eidolons here? Tribby. And that's it. The only Eidolons there are Tribby. She's like better cast. Oh, is she? Okay. Sure. %. She's just better cast though. Okay. Okay. Cost. Sklurp. Did not realize we were costing. Better than the Hurtua, okay. No, not really. I don't think I really care that much, Pastel, to be honest. Oh, idol. Chat, you need to stop telling me to pull more. I appreciate that you guys are hyping up these new characters. I really appreciate it, but I'm good. As fun as pulling more is, I don't really want to pull more in this game. I appreciate the offer, though. I do take donations. If you want to see me pull, make me pull. It's gonna happen. Exclamation PayPal in the chat. Or exclamation LD shop, and my UID is on the screen. Actually not. Here's my UID. You can make it happen. That is my HSR UID. Anyway, we're gonna go try out Anomaly Arbitration with Ebonite. King in check. What happened? We were talking about the odds. And I did a 10 poll. Talking about the odds of missing 2 crits in a row on 98%. And I was relating it to a 5-star. So I did a poll. A 5-star. Oops. Sklorp. Sklorp! Did I pick the right buff? Let me look. This one. It's pretty poetic. Really was. Alright, game, go. Bring me the 0 cycle. 1-0 cycle coming right up. Trust. Insane strategic gameplay. I know, right? This isn't enough. I know it's not. You need like E2 on everyone, E3 on everyone. I know. Don't worry, I'm fully aware. It's gonna 2-cycle. It might 2-cycle. We'll see. Archer could 2-cycle. What's Casterus's excuse, huh? That's what I thought. It's like an auto chest, chat. More or less, it's like an auto chest. Doesn't have an E6 sparkle? She could. She actually could. At least she wasn't erudition. At least she wasn't on the path of erudition. Turn it up. Sure. It's not wrong. I've never been proven wrong. Erudition characters are simply just inferior. Can't make it up. It's just how the game works. You know I'm right. Well, true and based. Crap-a-lo! Bruh. Man, this takes so long. Why does this anomaly arbitration game mode take 15 minutes per run? It's crazy how long this stuff takes. I know, it's crazy. We're not even out of the zero cycle yet. It just takes that long. That's true. It's Glorp. Does it even give gems? It's no. No, it doesn't. It gives you a profile banner. I got an achievement. Truly is our Honkai Star Rail. Time to find out if they will 2-cycle. Let's see. Will they do it? What do you think? Let's see. %10 left. It's down to the wire. It's so down to the wire that I think they just missed. Oh, no, she got it. She got it. There you go, new 2-cycle team. That was a challenge. Oh man, that was so hard. Oh boy. Ah boy. Oh, didn't think we'd make it there in the end. All right. Cool. We got Evernight, I guess. I don't know how this happened. We pulled Evernight, I guess. Yeah. Thanks, Dario. We'll get the free Donhang as well. What if I played Break? Okay, sure. 1 second. Let me tempt fate. Okay, play break. Sure, I can play break. Okay, Brastel, you want break? We can play break. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I don't remember how to do this. Whatever. Gee. They're gonna power creep her on me, right? You know what? We're gonna do the other side too. You up? Constance. Cyrene. Break will be saved. Hallelujah, it's a miracle. Christmas miracle. Seriously? Man. We're good. Get him, Bunny Lord. Oh. I think we'll be fine. We're good. We're good, chat. We're chilling. That's fine. It's fine.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
I'd win. They're not really giving me the turn I need. Okay, that works. What? What? Who let him do that? Really? Who let him do that? Really? Seriously? Is this a joke? Okay. Seems like a joke. Slug my boss. You know what? Let's just open it up. Sklorp. Okay, he's cooked. Hey, Archer, you wanna get hit? You wanna get hit a single time, Archer? I'd really appreciate it. Like, right now? Alright, good enough. There you go, chat. Sklorp. Sklorp. Truly Sklorp. Have no downed characters. Aha. Sneak? Where's the sneak? What's the sneak? There's no sneak here. There's sneak you. Wah ja ja. I did the thing. There's no way I get Evernight, and then immediately pulls Evernight. By playing Jing Liu, I still don't have a set. Sorry. Can't really play her. She kind of got glorped. She got glorped up by Hoyo. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Bye-bye.